Here we go again. I do have one extra mod enabled now. For no other reason than I think it'd be I just tossed up there in my mouth, so I had something in my belly when I started. Alright, there we go. But yeah, unfair game setting. What? Sorry, I forgot. It's been a while since I looked at what Nightmare applies to. You know what? I'll talk about that first. Also, level increased by 25% by the time the player reaches level 10. All creatures' talent levels are increased by 30%. Unique fixed bosses advance in bonus classes 30% faster. Rare creatures are slightly more frequent. Bullshit. Stairs cannot be used for 3 turns after a kill. And then, of course, I cannot die. In adventure mode, you get 1 more life. Yeah. Do not feel ready for just 1 life. Yeah, no. Roguelike mode, so no contest. Let me just random a name. I think I'm gonna. Do I want to keep playing Rogue? I really want to unlock Marauder, just so I have it. But yeah, the mod that I have is just pick your escorts, but all I do is just go down the row and get one of each, and then random the last one. As I can show right now. Oh, not yet. Yeah, I just thought it'd be more interesting if I let the game give me one of each. Oh right, yeah, level 10. Let's grab Scoundrel. I need to actually get right stats. There we go. Okay, and then I should get visions. And I'll just go down the list like I said. And then 1 random. So I find it more interesting that I'll get 1 of each rather than just, potentially like 4 warriors, which I don't know. It means that every single one of them is gonna be unique, and if I want their abilities that they can give me, I have to pick it, which makes the choices a lot more interesting to me. Because like if I find 4 thieves and just get 4 generic points, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Or get the equivalent of 4 generic points, so get misdirection. And what else can they give me? Oh, like track and all that jazz. Which, I mean, it's no different getting 4 levels in misdirection and getting, it all split up into things I'd already get. I don't know, I'll try it for a few runs, and then if I don't like it, I'll just go back to just randoming it all. Oh, I'm poisoned. Wait, wasn't I playing a character? Oh no, they died, I think. No, I was. I don't know why I started it. Another. Yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, let's go back to the other character I was playing. Because I just realized that was actually stupid of me. Who the heck was I playing? Orlin. There we go. And Selene was just another character that I used to test the mod. Yes, here we go. Which I believe this is before I enabled the mod, so it'll still be random for this character. Okay, let's do a couple. Oh right, I have Cloud Color, so I can just screw about and things will die. Or to get a few more points in the stealth, I could guarantee that nothing can see where I am, but it's also a little silly. Luckily at low levels, no summons can actually withstand the Cloud Collar. Which is always hilarious. It's like, I summon, you know, like 5 or 6 monsters, and I'm like, I deal 15 damage to them as they try to get close to me. And they all die. What's in the sack? Corrupted green worm mass. Writhing one bulwark berserker. That's pretty tanky. Regenerate. Another second purge because I don't have a Shadow Afflictions. Oh, okay, I can't disengage because they're still in melee with me. Or not melee, they're, they've got me blinded. Let's back the hell away. He says as he gets surrounded. It's actually quite dangerous to be surrounded by. Yeah, this guy is really damn durable. Gee, I'm horrifying. That doesn't change anything really. I don't know why he wasted. Well, I know why he wasted his turn because it's an NPC. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, that's it? Oh no, he also dropped this. Which isn't even great. But yeah, I'll take the Tooth of the Math. This is a Strelite 3 or 4. Ugh. If only I was a shield user. Even then, it wouldn't be great. It would just be like... Well, it would just be like a 45 damage weapon if I was actually hitting with my shield. Ugh. Sad. That could have been a dagger, and then I could have like just straight up equipped it because I don't think they have very high requirements, if at all. There shouldn't be anything you can pull that actually gives me pause. Oh yeah, there is something I wanted to check, but I don't think I'm going to be able to check it though. Is if Vile Poison, or yeah, if Venomous Strike with Leech, if that'll actually be able to heal me. I know the poison like completely doesn't work on them, but the on hit effect might still work, because it just heals me. It doesn't poison them, it just heals me, so it'll probably still work. I just need Undead to test it out once I have it. He says he kills all the Undead. I'm not coming back here anyways. I don't like coming back to places. Even though it might be more, you know, safe. But then there's no suspense. And I definitely want my Lantern of Health until I graduate from being a squishy boy. Careful. Yeah, your Mind Slayer, that's a little dangerous. Also, I need this to move over here. Actually, yeah, I think I'm done with it. It's evasion, because I'm worried about you punching me. Arrows are coming in from all directions. Okay, you... Oh, God. I stepped on one of his warp mines, which means I'm here now. Expose him and just start laying in. Owie. Alright, I'm bound here. Please stop binding me here. Luckily, the guy who's doing that has been murdered by me. So that's not going to be a problem anymore. Oh, that was a mouse. I was like, why did I stop? He should be fine just to heal up while he comes over here. He's shielding. Expose you. And then just start tearing him up. Regenerate. So I'm getting slammed into the wall. First fall. Yeah, this is better than 1 strength, 1 constitution. It's not great, but it's fine. Cast a Nightmare on hit. That'll give me something for my dirty fighting. This gives me stamina. That's not bad for the early game. 31 life on a belt. That's great. A knife. It's better than my... Actually, I don't even know if it's better, because all it does is raise some stats I don't use. Oh well. Iron pick. Strength and a cunning. I mean, I might need the strength now at once. Start equipping heavier armor. And all it is 16 requirement to get heavy armor mastery, which I shouldn't have yet. Yeah. So that should be pretty fast. My poor tongue. Keep accidentally biting it. You're supposed to be over here. There we go. I wouldn't say it's poison because there's no reason not to, because I don't have the rest. Of course, fall doesn't matter to me. If I found the Staff of Bones, I'd probably keep it, but yeah, I've already saved that place at lower level. You know what? I should probably do the same to Zigger just in case that changes anything. I don't think it would, though. You're just going to be level 30 like you always are. Yeah. So I should probably wait until level 30 before I come back here. Actually, Think about it. If I wanted to... Oh no, I could definitely get... if I just get a magic category, like, say... What would be a good magic category just to be able to burn down Zigger? I don't know. Or I could just, you know, completely... Well, I'm not going to completely go anti-magic. I like going to Engelman too much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go to Nogre's Lair next. I love how I usually dash around the map, just trying to remember stuff. Yeah, some of these are hard to get. I think Grimly is like the most likely to happen first, but who knows? Okay, this is the Ice Elemental variant. I've never seen these spawn anywhere else, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I've seen it spawn in Urka's zone. Speaking of which, what do I need for this? Yeah, okay, I don't need Demon Bile, so I don't need to wait. Once I get to level 14, I'll probably do the sensible... no, I want to fight Urka's his true power, which is, you know, whatever I am, plus 25%. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. That's 88 life total, because each con is 4 HP. Oh right, it would only be I would only see like 28 of that. Yeah, it should go to 312. Yeah, I know how to do math. And then I get the negative 60, but that is hot. I'm sexually attracted to that HP. As per usual, me saying absolute curse shit. Someday I might, if I get super high level, I might end up starting to invest in this, but probably not anytime soon. So which, let me get close to my next requirements. But if I put next level I'll be able to get Leeching Poison, which is high as this needs to go for me. Volatile's just AoE, which I don't necessarily need because I already have a point of Toxic Death. If I'm not concerned with AoE, I just kill something and then everything else will just chain die. Yeah, I want to lock everything before I start pumping anything. Same thing here, yeah. Oh, whoops. I tried to flurry. Yeah. Because I have the same sort of abilities on both Shadowblade and Rogue, so despite the fact that it's two different hotbar layouts, so I keep thinking that I'm doing a different combo. Like, I keep trying to start with Exposed Weakness, but I keep flurrying instead. I'll get over it. And I need to keep remembering that I am less durable than my Shadowblade counterpart. A lot less durable. At least for now. Because, yeah, damage negation is very important. Versus, you know, right now I have no damage negation. I don't get to ignore anything. This would be 11 defense, 2 strength, 2 constitution. You would also... I don't have the hat on, so that doesn't matter. None of this penetration matters. It's just a matter of crit and resistances. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Arcane resource burn. You know, because it burns, that can actually deal more damage. So may as well hold on to it until I can get heavy armor training, because I am going to get it. There's no reason for me to screw myself out of extra armor. Or extra choices, I should say. Because the armor isn't what matters, it's just keeping my selection high. Just... Oh, that's not a tagger. It's not a tagger at all. It's a pick with a strength on it. And that's literally it. Let me get rid of some of this garbage I'm getting rid of. Or that I may as well get rid of, I mean. Poor brain. Where the heck is Norcos? I should probably track to see where he is. Nope, I don't see him. I need to remember to be prepared for around level 20. Because that's when random dungeons are going to start trying to screw me. And I, because I'm an idiot, will will go into them anyways. There's Nurgos. Ah, it's the wrong order. Whoops. Slowing me. And you're dead. Skull Cleaver. It'd be an improvement, but I also can't use it without getting the strength for it. No, that's worth my time. Well, no, I haven't full cleared this area yet. Let's stop recalling. There might be something left on the ground that I wish I had. Or not. It all depends. The game's trying to be nice to me. I just remembered yesterday I had a character that got Blood of Life, and then all the Yeet that I was playing got killed by Bill, and then mostly because I wasn't paying attention, and I let Bill kill me a second time after Blood of Life. And I was just like, oh, probably should have been paying more attention. Because yeah, I did not expect Bill to actually be a problem. So I did not respect him at all. Did not respect his personal space. I did not socially distance from the very high damage Bill. Let's just blend these guys. You guys stop killing me. I'd much appreciate it. This is the glowing version, so I'm probably fighting the withering, which means I don't have to deal with the damn sleep, which is good. I wonder if creatures that have unique gear based off them have a higher innate chance to drop them. I mean, I've seen Bill drop his tree trunk a lot, so I assume that's the case. But it's not guaranteed, because of course Bill doesn't always drop his trunk, and the Shade / the Possessed doesn't always drop the Corpul's Fall. It's not good enough out of face for me to keep it really near. I don't care about it. Okay. Please, game, I'd like to be able to move again. Move again. I'm just thinking I should collect a bunch of different anti-magic items. If I go magic, it'll probably be like utility, like stone alchemy magic. Which won't matter with anti-magic, or no, if I get that, then the gloves won't work right. I keep forgetting that. I can wear regular anti-magic items without feeling the suffering, but I can't wear the spellbound remnants at all if I have any form of magic. Which is a little obnoxious. Oh. I can always just make tier 5 spellbound remnants and then store them forever. For all future anti-magic characters that might want it. That's too magic, I guess. I was looking at it and then I'm like, well, I can't wear it over this because this is giving me. Oh, this is strength. I should mark that. Okay, speaking of which, I currently have 14, or what I have 15? I think I actually have 15 because my base strength is 1. Or not 1. Is +1. Okay, I'm going to... Actually, that's perfect for me. I just wanted to separate the boss. I'm actually going to teleport over here again because I want the boss to be on one side of me. Without its team backing up as well. I think I should just leave. Leave and reset. Yeah, leave and reset. Okay, they also reset, but that's okay with me. Anything physical? No. I think I don't fight them, I just leave. I don't think I can actually beat them. Huh. I've never... Oh, it's because I don't have... It's because I don't have anything for my daggers. I don't have anything for my daggers, and I have Wild Infusion, so I can't actually peel off the debuffs. Let's go to the Scintillating Caves. It should be so much easier for me. But yeah, you can stroll past the escorts for the record, so I would never stroll. God, I hate that. I don't know if I've had it on screen, but I've had it while I was just screwing around offline. Where I went back and then I saw an escort and I'm like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Just tumble out of the way of that. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure I See if it's gonna hit me. Oh, that hit me anyways. Wait, this thing coming up as a necromancer. Should be a little careful. Let's get your skeleton out of the way. Okay, Rogue Ring of Fire. Which unfortunately doesn't give me passive fire damage. Not like what I'm currently wearing. Wait, I should have enough strength right now. Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. I can wear these new boots. Which aren't great, but... the ton of resistances, different resistances, not a lot. But 20 arcane resource burn could potentially deal... I believe it's 1-to-1. Unless you get anti-magic, in which case it can get even better. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, next up I can get Whirlwind. And grab Danger Sense. And right now I can get Artifice for Rogue's Brew. Rogue's Brew me. There we go. I love Artifice. So the only reason I actually really like this. Well, that and the ability to go back into stealth. Like, Coup de Grace from Assassination is fun. Shadowblade really just trades that for what's it called? I can't remember. Like, I know what the abilities are called, like Shadow Step, their darkness damage on hit, all that jazz. Which is also good. And the defensive spellcasting is also really good. I wish I could have both. I wonder... I know it's viable to equip this and then invest like a single point into weapon mastery. But like still, I don't want to do it. My weapon is trying to deal arcane damage, but unfortunately these guys don't actually have resources for me to do that too. Shadow Dance. I poison you. Which I believe just killed him, yeah. Oh, I killed both of them. Okay, let's tumble. Should we get in combat? Yeah, any, I don't know why I'm worried about non-rare enemies. But I was like, yeah, any of these non-classed enemies have like a pretty high chance to not have arcane resources, so I can't actually do anything to them with my my weapon and boots arcane burn. I wonder if you dealt enough arcane burn damage. Like, could you feasibly compete with something's ability to regenerate their mana and just completely screw them out of spells? The answer is probably. Especially if you had like Counter-Strike. So while it's their turn, you could counter them and inflict even more. It's just 3 con on a ring. That's +2 strength on a necklace. So I'm just gonna mark it just so I don't remove it. Okay. I should. Yeah, next level, not this one. Bear, shut up. And I don't necessarily want them for the sake of like actually using them, but Spellblaze Shard and I can't remember what it's called. The arcane blade that burns resources. Just to have them for like the 10 extra magic would be pretty nice. Let's get back to full. Tumble out of the way. Okay, I'm hoping. Oh no, you're looking straight at me. Okay, you're dead. Luckily the crit didn't. I'll check that in a second. Ooh, oh no, I want to look at this. Okay, so it's 5 temporal, 5 blight, 4 mind, 5. I don't know, 4 fire, 5 mind, 2 physical. That's not a great version of that. Only has 2 physical on it. And let's switch off this axe. And I can't wear it on my offhand, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, this is... I don't care about just +1 magic, I'd like to find something better. Okay. Operating Amulet of Healing, which is probably just life regen. Strength, 2 will, 2 con. So everything beyond the defense doesn't matter. This would give me increased crit multiplier. I think the defense is probably better than some crit multiplier. At least in the early game, I'm not doing that much damage to multiply, even when I crit. That's a great example. I only did 36 damage. I only did 46 damage. But to be fair, they're newsmates, just so they take reduced damage. Oh, and I'm also numbed. Rude. Also, you removed my poison? How? When did that happen? Okay, 4 strength, 3 con. Increase physical damage, reduce crit, free stun, 80 life. Oh no, that's a replacement. Yeah, that's hot. And it's also good armor by itself. Nine armor. The size mod won't matter, but it might come into play for enemies' abilities, but it rarely does. But yeah, 80 life. I'm now 450. I'm only level 13. Yeah, it's effectively 92 HP. The free stun immunity means I only need like 1 artifact that gives it, and then 2 rings that give it. And then I can be immune to being stunned. Which means the world to me. It means the world to me to just flip off anybody who tries to stun me. Though it'll give misdirection less of a thing to do, but I believe it'll still like it's any physical detrimental effect. So I believe blinds aren't stuns, and anything class specific that's not typed will also work. Plus, it also gives me defense. But yeah, it's not bad. Excuse me, sorry. Let's get turned reactions. Alright. And make sure everything's right. Leeching and numbing. What I care about. I don't need to some trap on my health bar. Dirty fighting's kind of no longer useful. Though I could use it just to try to activate Nightmare, but I don't care. I don't care about that. Track evasion. Let's get this auto casting. Enemies are in melee with me. Light Flurry. I'm not gonna auto cast that. Okay. Still doing pretty bad for damage. Yeah, the mace should be easy enough. Which is hilarious considering I'm now willing to fight the Withering, but this place seems fine to me. Though it's mostly just to get through it and see what I can find. This will reduce my stealth, which I don't want to be doing. But it is 4 constitution, so I'll keep it. It is also super heavy. Actually, no, I'm not even going to keep it. I'm very unlikely to actually need thick skin, though we'll see. So generate, and then just start going wild. Can the same enemy be hit multiple times? I forgot about this. It doesn't say either way. Life. 3 will, 1 cunning, 1 constitution. It's 40 life. It's 40 life versus the defense. Yeah, I'll make that trade. Just pad my HP. I effectively have how much now? 550? Okay, that's pretty good. Heal skin. That's definitely better for me. It's better defense. I'll lose some resistances, but that's okay. I can use this to get into Engleman anyways. Which is honestly also a big plus. Let's open these chests. Okay, Marauder Rogue, that's probably a lot of damage. What's your, yeah, 60, 63. You do have reduced damage. How? It doesn't matter. Okay, Shadow Dance. I'm gonna poison you to reduce your damage. Right, numb. Yeah, that'll also reduce your speed as well. Make you vulnerable. The hell? Oh, you activated the device you have. Oh my god, they have a tier 4 weapon. Yeah, I should pay more attention to what these guys are equipped with. I never do. It usually doesn't change anything. Okay, you can heal off the poison. It's magical. That's mental, so I can't do anything about it. It's another lightning bolt. I don't need it anymore. Okay, I'm still confused. Let's regenerate. So Rogue Brew. I actually failed to cast regenerate. I should pay more attention to that. And okay, he's dead. And he dropped me one of his daggers. Where is it? Starlight, it's not great, but it is a pretty good upgrade versus what I already had. This, unfortunately, is too low tier. This is not useful. It's a great sword, so I can't wield it. None of this is really worth my time either. Necklace. Con will. Blindness, confusion immunity, mind power. I don't even have a necklace yet. You know what? Sure. I could just get the pure strength and some stun freeze immunity. That actually is not bad, but the chance to resist the blind is also good. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely remind myself that that's stun freeze immunity. And the chest is, like I always say, the monster that spawns out of it is usually giving you better loot than the chest itself. That's my personal feelings on the matter. Kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, but what can you do? It's not my fault I'm accidentally right. That is just a rare. What do you got? The Bootser is rare. Which might be the sign that he's going to drop these. I don't know if they actually drop what they were equipped with or just random garbage. Oh, you didn't actually apply anything with that for you. He did drop his boots. I mean... Oh, but this is 80 life. Ugh. That's, yeah, that's a pass for me. I'd get damage. I'd get damage. But defense is what I'm currently worried about. The damage will just come through just increasing my abilities and my level. The HP is not so easy to come by. And once I've situated my my defenses, then I can focus on getting better offense. You need heavy armor? How are you stealthing wearing this, you prick? That's not fair. Ah, blank ring. Ah, you sons of bitches. Generation. I forgot this. Deadly poison is what I just inflicted, right? Or is that just this? No. Let me check. I'm just trying to figure out if I can spread the poison from this. No, okay. I spread this poison, but not this poison, I don't think. Maybe if I was using Insidious, it'd be able to spread that. I have no idea. Does it specifically say? All my poisons. All my poisons affecting it. Huh. Weird. And make sure everything I'm not keeping isn't good. Track, and that seems fine to me. Oh, I didn't even notice you. What do you have? Okay, so he's just gonna drop something random. Because neither of his weapons are rare. Okay, that's not good. Or I can probably leave and do some junk, but I'm not gonna. It'll be fine. I'm level 14, so I can set Urkus to be appropriate to me when I was 14, but no. I refuse. I refuse to cheese for that good reason. Maybe this is just Dwarf Fortress Stockholm syndroming me into believing that losing is fun. Because honestly, I have grown to believe it. I have slowly grown to believe that I enjoy losing. I enjoy being beaten down. Yes, a unique. You can drop anything. You can drop anything. He's not currently wearing anything he drop aside from the Alchemist Gate, which he can drop. Now, it wouldn't be his only drop, though, obviously. That'd be some grade A bullshit. Set the poison. Let's roll over to here. Floor you. I forgot to expose. Whoops. Oh well. It's too late. This is his rando unique drop. You cock. And that does not contain anyone. I absolutely hate it. Can't believe the game would do this to me. What did I ever do to deserve just being abandoned by the game? I just want to fight more uniques games. Just let me fight more things that could easily kill me. Like those really bad, like it. Oh my god, that like sun paladin that literally healed like half their life. If I were to kill them, it's like, oh, instead of dying, he healed to 1,400. It's just like, what the fuck? Soundless Ring of Luminosity, nice. Also gives magic. Also wear that over this Cunning Ring. Because yeah, that increased damage. 15 melee damage, that's the same if I was wearing Summertide File. That's worth those. For Cutting for Will. Oh, it's heavier anyways. I can't use it. What is this? Black bear. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Freaking ore just dropped like a shitty iron lung sword. Wow, rude. Could have at least dropped something like, you know, a tier 2 longsword. You wonder why I even bothered fighting you. Could have just left you. Come back. I didn't even hurt it yet and it was already running for me. Flash Terror. It's just Vortex. It doesn't even do anything on hit. Some grade A bullshit. So bandit to my southwest. There we go. There we go, 2 rares. That's what I've been looking for. I'm actually going to tumble here just to roll over here. Okay, you'll live longer. Okay, you're both dead. There we go. Okay, gauntlets. Okay, strength and magic. Giving melee fire damage. This is just giving me life regeneration. And some immunities, that's it. This will give me the chance to fire breath whenever I punch. And at least +1 to everything. You know what, sure. It's not a perfect trade, but I'll take it. Just +2 to magic, that's not even worth it. It's not even worth keeping around. Sorry, my poor throat. Let's stay hidden. And they drop like flies. Drop me Ice Breeze. Okay, let me level up before I start fighting the boss. Counting tools too. Okay, what do I want to increase? Probably soothing. Oh, I don't actually have a level for it. Other train reactions are fumble. The problem with fumble is that once it fails, it drops the stacks. If any effect causes the target's turn to fail, they fumble. And lose the turn. The turn loss was affected by it was caused by this effect, and fumble is removed. So that actually also that would actually work with any effect, like say my poison. I believe crippling can cause turn failure. It's always going to be 3%, just stacks higher. I think I need fumble to be raised. This direction wouldn't be half bad. It's going to only affect one enemy. It doesn't matter. Or it can only affect an enemy once, so I can't like make them forget everything. This is just a bleed. Danger sense. Reduces the critical damage. I think I'm just gonna get another level to expose weakness. Because yeah, exposed weakness is really good. Give me armor penetration so I don't have to worry about enemies' armor. And accuracy, so I don't have to worry about missing. Okay. Top down. Buy everything. There's the boss. Oh, he's coming. Oh, law, he's coming. He heard me from around the corner. Okay, you have Stormbringer's gauntlets. Fine mesh gauntlets. That's probably what he's gonna drop. If I'm lucky, anyways. He's a brawler, so he has damage reduction. Expose him. Just poison him. Flurry him. It's Heartseeker him. Okay, that's all the damage I can deal. Also, totally forgot to get my unarmed strike going. Whoops. Do you have any form of healing aside from, like, maybe regen? No. Okay. Alright, this was restore stamina. It's actually really good for an in-between turn. Assuming you get all the effects. Like, you know, remove detrimental effect. Actually, speaking of which. Yeah. Oh no, because I probably want Rogue's Brew on this. Or do I? So it was a weird decision. It won't matter. Well, all I can think of is, like, do I want... I'll definitely max out one of these. Doesn't really matter which one I max out. Because they're all the same. So I'll probably max out this. And then decide which of these is Rogue's Brew and which one of these is Hidden Blades. Let's regenerate. Dual Strike. Which should actually be before War 1. I don't know why it was like that. Okay, you haven't done anything to me. Oh, he missed. Oh, he can't actually strike me. My defenses are too high. Poor guy. This pair of fine mesh Veritone gauntlets. Oh yeah, I've heard this before. Yeah, it's +6 magic. This weapon hits Chain Lightning +1 to all lightning damage spells. You know, if all I care about is punching people for my gauntlets, this would be pretty good, but also... This is fire breath. This is lightning. Oh, it also lets me know, but you know, let me test it out for a few fights to see what the spell would do. So I have hidden blades. Okay, let me actually put dirty fighting back on my hotbar. That actually failed. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna leave him alive just so I can stealth and then punch him again. Okay, didn't trigger again. Still didn't trigger. I actually didn't even hit him. How dare he? We can't hit each other. Okay. I'm just getting unlucky with this. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm getting seriously unlucky. Isn't the chance like 10, 25%? Oh, no. It's 20 and 15%. Close enough. Come on, game. I just want to see what it does. Is that too much to ask? Oh, pff, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, the spell will take critical power. Yeah, dealt the extra 100 lightning damage. Yeah, when it triggers, it deals 100 lightning damage in AoE. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, now it's working. It might also be the case that they were dead before it had the chance to punch them. Which, it happens when you have so much crit multiplier. Yeah, it does trigger. There we go. You know what, I'll keep it like it is right now. Boots with strength. I already have boots with strength, and it has more. Hat of dex. The strength ring, nice. I don't deal that much light damage. I only deal 15. Okay, well I deal 19, but that's after modifiers. Yeah, brawlers are actually going to be hard for me to fight. Due to how much multi-technicolor damage I do. I'm actually really liking the setup. Damn. What dropped that? I think that was just a regular... That was just regular enemies that dropped that, or I was standing on it. Oh, this actually does more damage than this. Because it deals 40 type damage. Along with its base power. Yeah. And it's also, what, 6 magic? No, 5 magic. Close enough. So let me actually take stock of what I have. I'll do that after. Okay, there's one single chest left. Game, please. I want to see the chest. Ah, it's just regular guards. Just look what I'm dealing with. Also, do I want a boatload more damage or crippling? I think since it's my offhand, and my offhand isn't going to do much damage no matter what I do until I get a higher level. I'll just leave it as is. Because yeah, that cripple. Come on with my poison means that they'll be only like half speed at best. I don't know how global speed slowdown works, like if it stacks at all or not, but it'll be pretty good. Let's go save Dearth. Just so I can check the shops again. So roll into them. Go stealth, roll around them. Wait in this corner. People will die. People in the town will die, but it's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, so I don't have to die. Let's heal myself. Let's back away. It's wild, so I can get a bit more defense. I love how the enemy is. Sometimes they'll do that even if you don't actually know stealth. They'll just randomly cast their abilities because they don't know well. They don't know well enough if you actually can stealth or not. Oh, hey, there's 2 townsfolk we can save. I can be a hero. Also, not dying. I was only. Go see who it is, little boy. There we go. I was gonna stand up, but then he left anyways. Okay. This wouldn't be a bad lamp, but I'm worried about other things. Guess I can cover the picks. And protection. Oh, that plus for strength isn't bad. Not blockhead. Blood hexed. There. Okay. I'm on the edge of leveling up. Found. You know, take this off my hands. I don't care about this rune. It's not a good enough version of it. Curse Nightmares. It's not bad, I guess. It's not good though. Let me just check to make sure that I don't have any cloaks I'm looking for on sale. Speller's linen robe. No, it's not worth my time. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. What? What? What do I have? Oh, I have the fucking Spellblade shred. Yeah, that's probably what they're hostile about. They're hostile because I have a little shard of the Spellblades in my hands. And that's it. Yeah, I have these Arcane Forces gloves. It's just because I have a weapon that is, you know, tantamount to heresy. Healing Infusion of Duelist. Oh, versus my blank one? Yeah, please. Shadow Affliction's Rune of the Titan. It's just 18 cooldown. I think it can go even lower than that. That's worth my time. My best is ranged weapons and ammo. So boots, night runes. There. The Vestments of the Conclave. I actually need to pick that up. It's a pretty decent belt. I'm not gonna buy it, but I just want to look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these purely due to the fact that it's a 9 magic when I wear it. Case in point, 9 magic, 9 counting. But yeah, that's let's see. So we have 5, 14, 14, 16, 16 on top of 23. I don't know, 18. So yeah, we've got like 30 something. Sorry, I lost track of the numbers, so I'm not even gonna try. But yeah, just like another 20 magic worth of items, and we will be off to the races. And then Streak of Darkness up to 3. Okay. Are you out of your mind? Alright, this will be super easy because I waited way too long. In compound. Careful. That is the rune dungeon. You know what? Let's set that to a lower level. Yeah, level 20. Okay, I'll come back here at around level 20. I believe it's only 1 floor. Actually, I think I should probably treat this as like a tier 4 dungeon. Maybe don't walk into the room of death. Where did he die? Vor Armory. Interesting. Okay, the Lorne Camp is my final tier 1 area. Oh no, it's not my final tier 1 area. I still have to deal with that stupid withering. Let me go kill them now. Get my revenge. Now that I have an actual... now I'm actually using weapons. There they are. Alright, make you vulnerable, slice you up, and they die. And oh my sweet Christ. What did I just do? Okay, so obviously I hit them for a bunch. I think I just... Where is it? Okay, so I crit them. I strike them with my hidden blades. Spell attains critical power. Spell attains critical power. Spell attains critical power. At infinitum. I think I just... I don't think I actually got to strike them. I think I struck them once with my sword. And then the rest of this is me hitting them with my... punch. How did I spell crit so many times? Oh, I spell crit so many enemies. I spell crit on each hit of the chain lightning. And then I think the lightning chained back to them. I think that's why I did so much damage. Is that the lightning chained back to them over and over again. No, I'm not even put it in the chat. I don't need to. Living orbs isn't as good. I'll keep it though. So boots. From spiders a bit. I know you can, in the Ruined Dungeon, I know you can farm for monster bits. I don't think you can farm it for experience, but it's also very dangerous to do so. Because, yeah, it can spawn rares and everything. I can't remember if they were dropping here. I think they were, actually. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I can't remember. It's a loot dispensary, maybe. Where'd the rat go? Just unlocked Wormegg for the first time. I'm not trying to make fun of him. I'm just like, damn, that's surprising. Somebody apparently just got hit by Fan of Doom. Ridiculous. I completely forget how to spell ridiculous. Ridiculous. I need to look how to ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, there's a U in it. Fair. As far as every time I spelled it wrong, just it also true. Fucking Phantom Knives. It's like it either means I'm dead, or like my enemy's substandard. Not the substandard, but you know, like if the Phantom Knives doesn't do anything, it means they're trash. I did block 500 per knife. What the Christ? Oh my god. Yeah. That's that type of rogue. Like, Phantom Knives either does... It is either your primary source of damage or nothing. Like, if I were to max out knives, Phantom Knives would just be the equivalent of 5 attacks. It would basically be... What is Flurry for a knife build? Except where this is 6 attacks at maximum. This can potentially be 23 attacks. Though it has to be split up. At max, you can only hit 5 enemies. Not 5 enemies. A single enemy 5 times. And it also blocks each other. But yeah, against you, you're the only enemy that the... You're the only enemy for, you know, monsters. So, yeah, they just throw everything at you. so. Yeah, I want to max it to the darkness. Well, no, tier 3 is when it's at this longest. It's mostly just. Standing on the grid, the minimum range for your foes for activating stealth or for maintaining it after a shadow dance is reduced by. I put one more level into stealth. If I put one more level into stealth, which I am going to do, if I stand in an unlit grid, I can activate stealth. Interesting. Let's do that, actually. And then just start putting a little point to train reactions. I have enough stamina for that. These guys actually can't do any damage to me. Well, not for lack of trying, they just can't actually reach me. This is probably enough to replace Wild, honestly. For now. This is trash. I know the copperhead snake, just move closer to it so I can hit it. Unfortunately, this entire map is lit, so I can't really make use of my ability to hide. These are just skeletons. Troll leather. Just raw. I don't need a raw life, honestly, not right now. This is just. It's magic on boots, you know, I'll keep it. But yeah, I'm not gonna be wearing it. Can be used to blink randomly. No, I'm not gonna worry about the implications of that. Ooh. This is slightly better. I never actually. Sorry, I just want to punch myself in my own face. You know what, actually? This does more than my current regeneration. I'll just take both. So yeah, now I just have two, I mean, I'd also want like a Shadow Reflections rune, but this is okay right now. Until I find it. And then I'll replace whichever one of these is weaker. Owie. Are you technically poison immune? Yeah, you're poison immune, so I can test something. Hurt me. Hurt me. Yeah, but hurt me though. Yeah, but hit me. Just hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It can't. It literally can't. Okay, no, it's immune to poison, but I still get the heal. I was wondering if it actually show me as healing. That's not bad. not bad, but yeah, if he's that late in the game, it's probably worthless. Wait, is that a chest I didn't open? It is, I'll probably go back for it. All this is trash. Oh. Oops. Oh, I need to fix this so. Sorry, I just had a screenshot. Isn't it just print screen? Should appear in your. Yeah. It's. What the fuck? Alright, let's. Oh, no, this is bugged. Nope, let me open it though. It's both. Okay, no, maybe it's just fake. Yeah, I'm pretty much always streaming. So how is my gemstones going? Nope, I still don't have what I need. I mean, I don't even have the tier 3 rings yet. Taylor pair of boots. I guess I'll check them. They're worthless. What did this pick up? Okay, on weapon hit, causes lightning to strike and destroy any projectile in a radius of 10. Sorry, crippling, but yeah. That's a lot of dexterity. Has to Eidolon to let them die. Sludge grips are... Oh, just cunning and will. That's not even worth my time. That's my encumbrance. I get to 100. I can collect a few things. I pair 30. Interesting, but not relevant. Shield belt, not great. It's not bad though. I currently don't have a usable. I may as well. Not too bad. I currently have Chance the Stormblade and Spellblaze Shard, so I'm pretty good considering I'm not even out of the tier 1 areas. What's that? Though I did do the maze just because I wanted it. I wanted to loot it. Yeah, it's true. It's... Oh, that's... Speaking of early. That is, this is gonna bump me up pretty fierce. No, I don't want to disturb the graveyard. I got chests and a graveyard here. So I like checking this place out. Because sometimes it spawns with like 1 or 2 points of interest. And the golems aren't too difficult as long as you don't get swarmed by the rares. This is a small map, so you can end up getting skull punched by a few of them at the same time. Okay, let's do the 2 chests first. Oh. Okay. Whirl. Poison isn't going to work on these guys, so I may as well not. Opal. Savage, Steel, Ring of Luminosity. Alright, that's my rings squared away until I find immunity to... until I find the gemstone to give me immunity. Oh yeah, just time to freeze. That's what I got. All I need is like 1 unique that'll give it, and then 2 rings in these boots, and I'll have it. Yeah, these rings will be inflating my damage until then. Jokes on this guy. Jokes on this guy. You can disarm me, but you cannot disarm my punches. Let's open these graves. Be a good source of undead ingredients, and I think it'll spawn a rare after it. Hello, white. I don't think this... I mean, this place can be dangerous, but I've never ran into too much trouble. He says he runs into some trouble. I just need a second to re-enter stealth. This is where Coup de Grace would come in handy, so I can re-enter stealth constantly. But until then... let's tumble into you. But yeah, I've got I got Stormbringer's gauntlets, which are actually doing a lot of work for me. They're basically all I need for AoE right now, as long as they trigger. Which they don't always, but sometimes do. Because it's Chain Lightning and Lightning Nova. This is dead. Yeah, when Lightning Nova triggers, it's like 150 extra lightning damage. Ooh, I lost a few turns there. I cannot move. Let's back off. Let's get rid of this archer. Blade Flurry. And that should be it. I should not have poisoned. Against Undead, all I can Venomous Strike for is healing. Alright, what did I get from here? Nothing. These gauntlets aren't good enough. This one is probably... no, it's definitely better. 10 accuracy, 4 armor, 25 defense. This is better than my current armor that I'm wearing. Also gives me strength. Yeah. It's pretty good. I forgot that. I forgot that would happen. What did I just lose? Aside from the ring, I don't think there's anything else I want to look at. Oh well. It is what it is, and I can't disturb the other graves. Did not get what I want. Right, I don't need this Starlight Dagger anymore. It doesn't compete with the 20 decks and the destroy projectiles. Also slow projectiles just so I can dodge them. So that doesn't mean that the screen can get filled up with projectiles I can't dodge anyways. Nothing. Belt of Unlife. You know, I'm gonna keep that for emergencies. I'll spend a good 130 on that. Generation infusion to sneak. I'll just take another healing infusion just in case I replace my current ones. And then change my mind. I could just have 3 instant healing infusions if I really wanted to. Summertide armor? What the hell? Surefire shield armor. Oh. I was thinking that was body armor. No, I was gonna get excited. But only if it was light body armor. Okay, I've got tier 2s to go to now. Done the maze. Let's go get the heart. Ooh. Instant way down, so whenever I'm done with this area, I can just leave. Delta 40 life. Alright, lead me to the chests. Okay. What'd you give me? This is 80 life, so give me 20 life. 7 willpower. You know, I think I'm actually gonna save that. If I do decide to go down a Harmony route, just for like 1 or 2 passives, I can grab that. Okay. Recurrent gloves, probably not anything with WoW now. 40 life though. It's always tempting. Anything that inflates my HP bar always tempts me. Icker hack. What are you? Your armor. That's it. Onyx. Well, hey, if I want to play around with the rings and don't get a chance to find the stun immunity gemstone, I can play with that. That's just an arrow. Thanks, game. That's just what I wanted. Okay, track. I don't see anything. There's something to my north. Somebody asked me if I was streaming. I don't know if I actually... Check what they responded with. Oh, that's literally it. Oh. Almost juked me out of progression. Excuse me, oozes. God damn, stupid oozes. Okay, now I just need somebody to bring me back. There we go. I could also recall if I really wanted to. It's right next to the entrance. But no, I'll go this way. I picked up some other stuff. This is two-handed, so even if it did have stats, have stats on it, my tongue, it probably wouldn't be enough. So this place is unlit, so I should be able to just enter stealth regardless of where anybody is, as long as they don't have a light. I assume most enemies do not, in fact, have lights. Yeah, let me kill the map and test it. I observe too closely. Oh, because I have my own light. If I were to take my light off, though, can I enter stealth? Huh. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, no, I should be able to stealth from here. Unless I count as having a light. My light radius should be 0. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that count as unlit? Huh. I still don't know how lit and unlit work. Obviously. Hopefully when I leave here I'll be at level 20 so I can just do the gambit of the shops. Oh, god damn it. And hopefully pick up some useful stuff.
Calvin?
Sorry, I was distracted. What does this pick up? Oh, tier 3X. There's a chest. Nice. Okay, where? Ah, damn it. I was hoping for something a bit more impressive. The chests are mostly what I'm looking for. Everything else is probably not going to give me what I want. But it could. I have no idea. And what I want is just, you know, like unique ranked art stuff and stuff that's outside of the current tier. It's magic, but I already have a body piece that does that. So upgrade over my current light, I suppose. Alright, I'm just gonna start getting out of here. That could have been a problem if that thing threw its knives at me. I don't know if it was properly equipped for knives to be doing much damage, but if knives do damage, they're gonna do a lot of damage. So that's the way down. I see it. I see you way down. As soon as one of these guys decides to come my way. Gotta be careful when you're waiting for those, because if you just hold down the key, it will potentially kill you. Okay, 6/9 armor. With life on it. The chance on hit to cast lightning is tempting to keep on. Just gonna stick with it. Also, that's 6 magic. Versus this, which is far less magic. Does this also give strength? Yeah, it does. Mag strength. There we go. Not that. Wrong button. There we go. It's really dangerous to be exploring this area without the ability to actually see, since I'm stealth, but it's preferable for, you know, me to be stealth and enemy not know where I am than me to know where the enemies are. New boots. And not worth anything. I can't even remember. What is it? Quartz? Oh, I found one. Now I just need a nice ring to put into it. Oh, that's a Nightwalker lamp. Oh, it's the wrong one. It was the Void. What that I was thinking of the Void. No, I found a Nightwalker lamp of the Void last time. For Nightwalker and the Undead one. Now I think about it. Okay. Oh, those things had a massive amount of AoE damage. I should have been more careful. I could have died to just walking around like that. Okay, magical cape. Alright, do I care more about... No, I care more about that 40 life. I wish it had more text on it, but yeah, it's just 40 life for now. There we go. The Worm Queen. Damn, it's a tanky turtle. It's not going to replace my current gauntlets, unfortunately. It's tempting, but no. Necklace of Lethality. So yeah, and I've looked up Vile Life. The problem with Vile Life is I'd only be able to heal 50 a turn, which I think that's, I mean, it's nice, but yeah, just 50 a turn is not great. So eat the heart. Now I'm not necessarily going to pick up Harmony. But Elemental Harmony is really sweet. Acid is often damage over time, so a damage over time that gives me life regeneration would be nice. Fire giving me global speed, lightning giving me all stats. Like, it's very strong on its own. Just 6 points into it. It's tempting, but no. Okay, level 22, I can get my Magister Artificer for the first. Wait, how have I never actually gotten this? I always forget, I guess. Must always forget. Okay, Cunning 50. Dex 67. Actually, as long as I'm wielding my current blade, I don't need to raise my dex anymore, aside from just increasing my damage. Now I can start thinking about what I want to increase the base out of. Time for tome binging. I'm always tome binging. Mind power would give me more stamina. Strength would give me more raw damage. Constitution would give me more life. You know what? Just at least get Constitution up to 20. That'll be an extra 40 life. Man, I can just leave. Do one more level and I can look at the shops again. Yeah, oh my god. Psychic, 3 blocks, that's pretty good. It's better than what I found here, which is Storm Shield just completely blank. And then I just cry. Sure, focus on the psychic. I'm not gonna waste my money on that. For every reroll, you don't have any rings worth my time. You don't have anything. Damn, all y'all suck. Where do I want to go for my next level? That's done. I don't want to dip my toes into the car just yet. Being the master. Which one's the master? Oh yeah, not him. I don't have him yet. I actually go to everywhere else first. Okay. Here's my warrior. Okay, can you wait here while I scout ahead? God, they do not wait for very long. Well, I'm just gonna stand here for forever until you start getting attacked. Yeah. Oh, is that like the easiest out of all of them? Or is that just the most important one to do after all of them? I do have dig. Let's abuse my mod. I don't want to target myself. Yeah, well, I like that full clear sound. I can always save him for last. Just do the entire, well, maybe not the level like 58 area. That's probably not where I'm gonna go. Okay, I don't want to pop out here. This dude is just like, what are you doing? I must hurry. No, you don't. Like, dude, we could just leave. That's my least favorite part, is when you could just leave to the world map. I'm like, where are you gonna recall? You gonna recall home? I could just escort you home. Just slowly creeping around. Okay, this looks like a good area to pop out. It's right next to your destination. Okay, if I were to disengage from you, could I... I can disengage from him. Okay, you're safe. Okay, good. So, this is free regeneration. Unflinching resolve. I'll just get stun immunity, so that's not important. Yeah, I'm just gonna get vitality. That basically saves me from having to... I don't really have to, but having an infusion for regeneration. It'll just do it on its own. What am I hit with? Magical slow. Physical poison. I'll just heal off that poison. Heal myself and go to town. Yeah, honestly, the escort mission is the only thing that makes the car super dangerous. Everything else is just standard, you know, deadly. Rather than being suicidal. Oh, I could go into the tentacle area and kill myself. Ten levels higher than me. Why do I do this to myself? This doesn't break stealth, right? It shouldn't. It did. What have you done? I refuse to do anything intelligent. Okay, that's not two rares next to each other. Isn't it there? I really want to be somewhere safer. But I guess my best choice is just to lay in. Levels are just... yeah, it's true. Expose you. Heal off poison. Watery. It's nature primal. Heal off another poison. That didn't actually work. There's so much AoE. I need to get off these tiles. Oh, sweet lord. It just gets worse. Goodbye, Orlin. I don't think you're very long for this world. Okay, if I were to shoot you, you'd die, but I can't actually reach you from here. Damn it, the goose aren't actually awesome. Okay, healed myself. That did not heal for enough. Let's try to tumble out of this AoE. Nope, that didn't work. And I'm alive? Maybe. No, I'm dead. Fuck. The stacking. Ugh. God damn it. I refuse to be sensible though. Some people are like, "Oh, you should be like super cautious," and I'm like, "But where's the fun? Where's the fun in being a coward? Where's the fun in shying away from danger?" So I named the stream appropriately. It says I'll probably be in Trollmire whenever anybody sees this. Hmm. Wait a second, did my mod not work? I just realized something. My mod wasn't turned on. There we go, now it should turn on. Do I want to mix it up? Yeah, you know what, I'll switch over to Shadowblade, because I'm still trying to get the Marauder achievement. I'm more likely to get it, like, not on my actual dual weapon attacks, but it's... Is that way another? Yeah. Lynch. Like, Combat Veteran isn't actually good. I just like taking it for... The only reason I took it was so I could permanently Blade Floor, and what I've realized is that I actually don't care about Blade Floor that much. I don't use it that often. Okay. I should swap Disengage for Light Armor. There we go. Okay, and this is just what I do. So I like the idea of just having one of everything. So if I lose somebody, I'll never get to see them again. There's no, oh hey, I get a second chance with this person. And it also means, well, there is a single chance on the 9th that we'll get the same character. But I'll see. Shadow Combat and then Auto Cast Stealth. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, Dark God doesn't need to do things that mods already do. You just let the modders do whatever they do, and then you focus in your own lane. It's actually like the Giga Brain thing to do. But the game is like 2 steps away from just being open source. In that sort of sense. Okay, you died and I lived. Do not. Okay, teleport, please. Oh God, you cannot teleport here, but you can teleport out of it. Oh, God. Am I dead to skeletons? Probably. Yeah. Whoops. I should not have walked into that doorway. It's a very stupid mistake. Ooh, well, the best thing... I say this like every time I die and then something good happens. Sometimes, you know, dying is the best thing you can do with a character. Oh yeah, Rogue Hell. Gotta just imagine that on like the higher difficulties. Yeah. I still love how that's the first thing I ever found. It's painful. Yeah. Just like, hey, why don't on your character that, like, you know, is very likely to die dead, like, you know, a sharp breeze. How about everything be stealth? How about we have you fight like 5 rare bandit lords? It's like, wee! I'd really love to die. Okay. Disengage. I don't actually care about that. Well, I do care about it, but I'll need more magic for that to matter. Premonition, I won't be needing this. This is really good for the build, the items I was suggested for the out of phase stuff. A very good character because it's very easy to phase myself, even without the item, so I can start building it super early. But yeah, right. I just remembered something. There's no reason for me to worry about capping these out, or not capping out, min-maxing these, because I'm gonna have more points to spend anyways. So I can put points in the magic. I'm such an idiot. But I was doing that for I don't even know what reason. I think this category points is going to wait until level 10. Well, no, I'll just take temporal now. I'm not going to be using congealed time. It's just going to be something I forget about. Yeah. Let's pull this dude. He can barely even hit me. Okay, safe. There we go, just make everybody slightly uncomfortable. Just give everybody aneurysms as I slightly misplay but still live. Let's get rid of that poison. Shadow Afflictions, Run of the Warrior. That's actually... It's actually good enough. Sure. Make sure to turn on Shadow Combat. Let's just do that to make sure he comes my way. There we go. Okay, now time for the most skill-intensive part of this entire place, which is dodging all of these. Damn it. I hate you. Okay, one hit me. Oh god. You guys, how fast are you guys' mana regeneration? Oh no, this is just cost 10. That's why. Sometimes they don't cast it for a very long time because it doesn't actually have a cooldown. Yeah, it's cooldown 0. It's just whether or not they choose to cast it. So they can make me dance for who knows how long. Ooh, nice gloves. That'll give me some nice damage to deal with Bill. Okay, let's do the most tedious part, which is killing this thing to give me some room. And I have shown off how to do this even on a melee character. It's just baiting these two skeletons in without getting killed. there. I don't want to wait a turn. Like, if I step out, they'll both cast a spell at me. If I stand still, they might cast a spell at me. I usually use Wild Infusion to tank it, but... There we go. Oh, I was just waiting for that. Oh, it killed me. God damn it. I screwed up. I was too busy running my mouth to actually be paying attention. Oh well. Belt of Transcendence, I guess. The skeleton's gonna just be a major pain in the ass when I make a mistake like that. Generation of the Duelist, I may as well. It's actually a lot harder on Arcane. Anybody with a Mana Surge rune, because you don't have the instant heal. But usually when they cast a fire spell, you have enough time to dodge out of the way before they hit you. But when they mana thrust, you just get screwed. It's mostly just luck if you don't have the healing infusion. Or baiting them in some other fashion. Or just being level 4 and having Phantasmal Shield, yeah. Because if it triggers, you're golden. Okay, just leave. So +5 to my stat of choice. I'm just thinking what I want to raise the highest, I think. Cunning is the set that gives me the most bang for my buck. Because it gives me spell power, second chance at a save, gives me more range on tracking, gives me better senses, gives me regeneration, gives me stealth, gives me parries. That's the scaling with that. Okay, that's about it. But that's a lot of stuff. Not that I get to the point where that matters, the difference of 5 matters, but I'd like to think that someday I'll have 100 coming. I don't know if that means that Primal Infusion used to heal before the damage. That would actually be amazing if it healed before the damage went through. Because healing actually scales pretty well. Because if you get, like, say... And this would be ridiculous if you did it, but, like, if you got, like, 2 times healing mod, you could theoretically heal for, like, 30% of the damage you're taking before resistances. So you could theoretically take... If you had maxed out resistances, you could theoretically heal for all the damage. And I don't know if it... I never played it before, so... I never played before the nerf, so... If this is a post-nerf world, you could probably end up in a situation where you can't actually take damage from anything as long as it's up. That'd be incredible. Let me mark this. That doesn't give you magic. Once I reach level 8, I can get rid of this Mana Surge. Which would make my loins very, very happy. Why did I have to say it like that? I love saying cursed things. Oh, make sure I heal myself. Where did I find procs? I didn't even see procs. I just killed him by accident. I was busy doing other things. Yeah, I don't think Primal Infusion is that good by the time it by the time you get to the point where it's like amazing, it's irrelevant because you could just passively heal at that point more than you're probably taking. Okay, I'm actually horrified. How am I going to deal with that? Because he's going to be able to deal my full HP. He's going to just cast at me. Okay, shield lust. A few more turns. Oh, okay, there we go. You know what? I can't one-shot him. I can't one-shot. I'm just gonna play it smart. And just leave. I hate doing it. In fact, I'm only level 5. I can't even safely do that level. I hate being sensible. Oh, hey, Lone Alchemist. Do I want Stone Alchemy? Stone Alchemy is effectively, at level 3, it's... It's 3... I can't remember the name of it. Oh my god, it's 3 quartz for immunity to being stunned. How much do I value not being stunned at all? You know what, I value being stunned, you know. When I think of it like that... Dude, what the hell are you doing? That's my alchemist, you prick. There we go. Yeah, let's get Stone Alchemy. And now I can extract gems out of my items. Which will make it easier for me to save gold. Or not gold, save energy for later. to the magic. Yeah, imbue and body armor. Yeah, plus against anything that isn't a boss or unique, Stone Touch could theoretically allow me to one-shot them. Because dealing 30% of something's HP isn't that hard for me. Until things get like astronomically tankier. Okay, let me stand around this corner. Extract alchemy gems. Nice. So my gold is technically going to be a lot higher than what it looks like because I'm going to save these gems for later. There we go. Oh no, it's only file. It's defense, crit multiplier, healing mod. No, I think I like the pure damage from this. There's nothing else I can extract from. Also give me a higher chance to get quartz if I put this up to 3. And just start extracting everything that's tier 3. And there's my warrior. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I have Phantasmal Shield. Shield and toss it over to the other side of my hot bar. Okay, this guy is getting dangerously close to killing me. Okay. And yeah, vitality. So I can get rid of this regeneration infusion and not actually lose out on the regeneration effect itself. I need to remember to actually make use out of eliminate early game when it's better than the rest of my damage. Okay, there's this area. These guys are immune to light, yeah, but they're not immune to darkness, which is kind of ironic. These guys regenerate. And then all of them will teleport out because you can't teleport into this place, which means they can't teleport from here to here. They can only teleport out, which is kind of basically opening this place just spawns for these to molest you in the corridor in the corridors of this place. Having some constitution on it. And a surge rune of the psychic. Tone of healing, there we go. I should have extracted some of those. Never mind. It's too late now. I'm just not used to having that. Also, memory's a bitch. can say. Okay, now I can imbue. Which I'll probably just throw away some cheapo gems just to make my life a little bit easier. Magic is at 20. Kind of 20 next level. Oh right, my character was restoring their mana ever so slightly. Generate. God, are there enough bandits back to back? Imagine accidentally stepping out here instead and just having all of them bum rush you. Yeah, choke points where the enemy or the rogues can choke you, choke hold you. Choke point you, not choke hold. Choke hold. But yeah, that can be so deadly. Just 3 magic and a pair of boots. I think our form will be a lot easier for me to obtain. Let's pair those. So can I extract? Oh, just iron. Okay. And I can extract it out of the cheapo ammunitions. And then it's just the possessed. Wait, can you? You're Spellblade, aren't you? Okay, no, you don't start with stealth. You might have stealth on other versions of him, but not this one. God, that is some bullshit to have a stealth boss. Just walk up to you and you didn't even know. That streaming one, I'll just put that on my hotbar. Let me focus on getting my actual skills first. I actually don't want to put a point into teleport, because that on my hopper is very dangerous. I'm just gonna leave this like that. Next roll of abilities. Okay, where is you? Yeah, I can replace you. But what do I have to replace you? Nothing. Okay. I could mulch Stormlash. I don't think I'm going to do that. This isn't worth much. How's that? Just hoard all these gems so I can get like 50 energy the moment I spawn. Or not the moment I spawn, the moment I get into the Schutzhorn Fortress. Which is hard for me to pronounce. Okay, now it should be safe for me to do the Dearth Arena. Generation of the Warrior. Gems I can just find myself. And these give life now. So I would like to pad my life. I don't have enough. Oh yeah, I don't have enough mana to view an item. It's obviously a problem that'll just solve itself, but that's the point. Imagine forgetting to do Dearth and having the dude die. I don't know. Maybe he well, no, the greater air elemental will probably murder him. Even if he does have a few levels into him. attacks. This will be how I get into angle one. And then I accidentally re-entered Earth. God dang it. So you just unattack the left click. Oh! You know, I didn't think about that. That's true. Yeah, I don't have clicking the middle mouse one's something that I never do. Plus, this is combo. Rather than a map, which is, you know, redundant. You do that on a map. Well, why am I going over to the beach? Oh, I was looking for Grimly. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Let's get my potions quest to see what inane bullshit they want me to do. Mysticism. Actually, magic and mana will be nice. Then the foundation and whatchamacallit? Focus. I'll see a lot of these guys. Their potions are very useful. It's going to be sad if they chew up each other's potions when they finish their own. Okay, let's set this area to make it easier for me. Because I am more than willing to cheese Cilia to get Necromancy once I get the chance. Where the heck are you, Grimly? I hate the fact that he spawns randomly. He always spawns in the last place you look to. Oh, I did not want to do that. A Grimly. The alchemist that, yeah. The alchemist that likes to shadow you because he's deaf. Okay. Oh yeah, and Sturge. At least be nice to Sturge and pretend that I'm going to do his quest at any point before it gets finished on his own. The fox. What am I doing? Oh, right, yeah. Getting track. I don't think I care that much about extraction. I'm not going to invest that much into it. Because I feel like getting more gems is just wasteful. Turn off my spells. Generate, and what can I put into this? Let's onto everything. It'd be nicer. Oh, right, I need to take off my piece of armor. No, I don't want to distract. I want to enchant. Please. Brain. Ah, there we go. It's not monumental, but yeah, it'll be how I get immunity by tier 3. Because all I need is 2 rings. And this to tier 3, and I can get the quartz pretty simply. But yeah, what do you guys want me to do? Okay, so Humming Horn, like Wasps, only gigantic and lethal. Ferrous Ash, Beings of Pure Flame. The ash of objects consumed by the fire has remarkable qualities. Luminous Horror. Okay, Hammer of Horn I believe I can get from Forest if I'm lucky. Ferrous Axe, again, in the alt version of the mountains. Luminous Horror in any version of the underwater ruins. Makamamba, Forest. Greenworm, anywhere. Bloated Horror, anywhere, honestly. I've seen them spawn everywhere, but it could be the maze variant. Bearpaw, anywhere. Squid, underwater. Ice Worm Tooth, Dakara. Retchling, randomly, but perhaps in the alt version of the maze, and then Minotaur's the maze, okay. Okay, nothing that's gonna be a pain in my ass to find. And you can take Stormlash off my hands. Okay. You know, I still don't think I can actually fight the, oh god, what is it called? The Hedge Wizard. I think I'm just gonna go to Nova's Lair. Dude's level 4 and he has 500 HP, and I'm like, I shrink away at him. Speaking of shrinking away, what's my strength? It's not too bad. Any strength will be useful to get heavy armor. Okay. That hat's worthless to me. Okay, Heartseeker. Heartseeker would tumble. Oh, I can't move. There we go. My hotbar is going to get filled with so much junk because I have Stone Alchemy. You know, I can just switch to the Eye of the Dreaming One. I don't need it on my hotbar. So most of it is there to remind me that I have them. Oh, that didn't actually work. Oh, that bear almost killed me. That made me uncomfortable. Okay, another strength giver. No, I did not want to link that in chat. All it's here for is the strength. It's so easy to link every piece of garbage you collect. This I'll let the game sell. Okay. Get off magic. Let's equip that. And I will take this strength as well. Dusty strength versus stamina. Now I'm good. I thought the poison went through, yet it died from the counter. I do have enough to get level 2 Phantasmal Shield. Mostly just get... I usually just get this just to give my Rebuke AoE. I just noticed that bear. Oh god. Evasion. Roast heal, regenerate. There we go. You know, maybe not be surrounded by 2 rares. There we go. Sometimes I forget that common sense exists, and that I occasionally possess it. What did I do with... Did I... Oh, I put it here, right. It's actually super smart. Thanks, I really appreciate that reminder that I can bind things with left click. And that'll just automatically work. And if I'm just mashing click, it will occasionally replace one of my attacks. Okay, I don't need to have that on the side. You know what, I can just take it off my hotbar. Since whether it's active or not doesn't really matter. Or not, well, it's, whether or not it's off cooldown, I mean. Oh, 53 HP versus just +1/+1. And it gives me 4 strength, yeah, it's definitely better. Also, tag that. Strength, Constitution. I'll mark that as strength for later. Oh, I'm missing 1 strength. All I need to do is switch my amulet though. So I can get heavy armor mastery next level. Yeah, Agent of the Reed. I did get those 2 generic points. I just immediately spent them. Alright, no go, so you ready, little buddy? Alright, let's enter with Heartseeker. Fusion, evasion, regeneration. There we go. There we go, that was smooth. Ooh. Your image rune is definitely worth taking. Get rid of that garbage. Right now I can get ambush, shadow guard. Which, yeah, upon exiting stealth for the next 5 turns, I get 25% all resistance, which means without a phase, I will just be incredible. I could get heavy armor training, but I don't have anything I actually want to equip. So we'll get it next. Magic up to 28. So I get Phantasmal Shield up to level 3. Which is probably where it'll stay for the foreseeable future. And they never cast invisibility properly. So I'll just leave it as is. This doesn't cost anything. Yeah, crush 5 alchemist gems to teleport through terrain, and this just does a stone, yeah. Seems good to me. Yeah, I'll just close this now because I'm It's not going to be until the foreseeable. It's not going to be in the foreseeable future where I put more points into this. Disability, faint. I'm gonna need a lot of quartz though, if I'm gonna be constantly switching my equipment. Whatever I find better. Okay. What? What just happened? It died, so I don't even know what triggered my phantasmal shield. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, let me start extraction, because I can't back out once I do this. Okay, and do I want to keep this helmet? This is giving me 2 constitution, that's about it. This give me 20 life and 4 regeneration, which... yeah, it's slightly better. I'll put this on in the next level. I'll get heavy armor training and then put it on. And everything else is useless. Okay, I'm good to go. Alright, what is... and I'm probably not going to take this, but yeah. Knows how to imbue item level 5. Your crafting can also... Howling belts. No, it's effectively just... it would just give me the passives of 2 gemstones. That's not great. Versus, say, ethereal. Where? Oh my god! What the hell is it? There it is. Yeah. And all damage penetration. Yeah. The absolute damage resistance, which I believe is just damage resistance all, might end up being capped out, but that just means I can switch up my other equipment that's giving me resistances. Like, what would be the second one? Hmm. I mean, this would be silly. I could do it, but no. I still don't know how to work with the tiles anyway, so it's whatever. Steamroller, no. Auto shot, I don't do range combat. I don't summon. Swift Hands isn't that good because any of your items that are treated as like one of the collective like charms, they're not like individual. So like say if I had like a belt that could be used that didn't put everything else on cooldown, then I could use this. But everything else would just be kind of utility and it wouldn't be great. It'd be garbage, honestly. You could have several different items that you could all use, but it's finicky. And it's too much of micro. Flexible combat isn't bad, but I could probably just find something better. Like, I could just get, like, Spine of the World and then only have to, every 5 turns, need to shed a single physical effect. And then be immune to the rest of it. Which means I only need, like, 1 removal for physical effects, and then I'm good. That's not including stun, because I'll just be immune to stun itself. Okay, let me start looking around since I've got everything re-rolled. Okay, Wizard's Ring of Perseverance, Ring of Misery. Well, it's a tier 3, so they don't really interest me. The Necklace of Vision might be tempting. No, it's not good enough. Healing Fusion of the Duelist. I desperately want at least one of those. I think I'll take the 1 less cooldown for like 7 less HP. Shadow Reflections, Rune of the Duelist, I'll take 1. And then everything else is fine, and I can leave. And I want to actually have money to buy until later, so it's okay. So I think the regeneration gets the outright. I can't take. Okay, let's go into here for it. This is the big version, damn it, I hate it. Okay, regeneration gets the shaft. And then Wild gets the shaft. There we go, this looks... Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Alright. Just trying to see what's ahead of me. No. But yeah, now I just need an endless supply of tier 3 gemstones. Because then I can endlessly reroll rings until I get exactly what I want. Well, and also get the rings themselves, but the gemstones are gonna be in, well, gemstones that I specifically want will be in fewer supply. Because I'll actually be able to make my own, or I'll be able to upgrade, like, say, pieces of armor that gives me certain stats with, like, plus everything's. So I can meet requirements. That'll be nifty. No, it's not good. Gave me pause, but yeah. I need to start my gem economy. Which is a question of, do I want to invest higher amounts of generic points into extract gems? I'll just hope I get lucky. Worst comes to worst, I'll just save some tier 3 blank weapons. Like some ammo. If I find some blank tier 3 ammo, I'll keep it around. Or anything light. Let's get magic up to 28. And then just leave it there until my next tier. But you know, I have mirror image until I get my own spell, mirror image. So that's definitely fun. Oh god, I need to catch up. I'm falling way too far behind. I think I have more movement spin than they do. Or not. Are you guys just slow? Oh yeah, you're just innately slower than me. I really hate this version because it gives you less opportunity to open every chest. Because the other one is just inevitable if you have patience, but this one you have to work for it. You have to like come back through if you really want everything. These are just giving me good gauntlets for me because I don't even have anything, and they'll give me increased damage. Yeah, but it's like super tedious. I mean, like if the worm doesn't pass through all the rooms, you have to go back. So it's just super boring. It's already tedious in the regular version. Right, I forget I was actually supposed to be equipping weapons and not just turning them into mulch. Speaking of which, I can extract out of that and out of that. I'm leveled up, and now I can get heavy armor. Someone just attacked me, yeah. Let me dodge that and then go back into my menu here. I'm still saving. This is the helmet I wanted to wear. Sure. It's not too big of a deal, but it's not bad. It's mostly just for that. Rogue Bulwark. I don't think that synergizes very well with itself. It's evasion just in case it decides to attack me. Which it won't as long as this is alive. Okay, I'm just off balance. Phase throw to see if I can just back off for a few turns. Yeah, stamina. Damn, that actually hurt. Yeah, because it's not actually dual wielding, so it shouldn't be able to use any of its dual wield talents. Which is just sad for it. I have to be careful because that shield is actually capable of doing some damage to me. And it's dead. I said, and it's dead though. There you go. And now, climber back in this room for no reason. Okay, well now I have to wait. Mother of God, there were so many things on top of each other. That's useless. That's useless. Everything. This... Is that AoE fire? Or not AoE fire, AoE darkness? No, it's not. Unfortunate. 7% chance to global slow. But it's anti-magic, so I can't use it. Armor of life gen. It doesn't have health on it. But how much do I care about this? I'm just ignoring the +1 everything because I put that on it. I just put that on this if I really cared, which I don't. I already have enough defense, so I don't think I'll make the trade. Oh, this core is actually heavy. I guess I'll just keep the blank daggers in case I want. Well, I don't need blank tier 2 daggers, is the point. There we go. I can extract this, so I'll take the Zircon out of that. Save that for energy later. Also, I love the idea of turning all like a 1,000 Zircon into money and just suddenly shoot up like 2,000 gold. Oh, I'm not gonna be wearing that. Nope. You can finish some dual side. Don't think that's a good alternative to the one I'm currently using. That's 50% extra cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna check what chat was saying, or if the in-game chat was saying. No, nope. Nothing that's really been said. Timey-wimey stuff. God, I miss that Doctor Who. I haven't seen a need to watch the more recent Doctor Who's because, I mean, it started to get stale after David Tennant. Mostly because I'd already watched like 100 episodes of Doctor Who at that point, and I was just like, oh. They never try to prevent something from happening, which obviously is just because, you know, rules of time and all that bullshit. But also, like, but what if you did, though? I don't know. I just got bored with same old tropes. Find girl, you know, eventually get girl to like you, and then bring girl on adventures, and then occasionally dude shows up who likes girl. It's just, wow, I've really seen this like same story play out like 100 times now. I'm gonna grab some of these rings. That's, oh, this is +1 magic. I don't really have an interest in it. That stone can hit me, so I don't want to be using it. I've actually killed myself with that before, because I didn't realize it was damaging me until it was too late. Okay. Get rid of all that. Okay, here's a bulwark, which means you're dead. You're also just a bulwark, which means you're also dead. And you're summoner. Just the global slow physical power. And I can tap it to deal 12% extra damage for 2 turns. Okay, that's useless. That's I mean the armor and hardness, but yeah. 12% damage over 2 turns for a turn isn't great. 20 extra damage. Or not 20 extra damage, 20 extra physical coverage. I don't know how it translates to damage. You know what? It's been a while since I tried to write this. Physical power presents your physical capabilities. May be modified by your weapon. Addition, when your physical attacks inflict temporary detrimental effects every point of your opponent's save exceeds your power, reduce the duration. That doesn't say anything. Oh well. It's, ooh, I just stood still. You gotta be careful when you press Auto Explorer Rest. You don't get crushed. Unless you're unless you're into that. Water breathing on anti-magic heavy armor. Yeah, no. I'm good. Okay, strength on heavy armor though. I can use that as a temporary thing. Oh no, I'll just find a light armor with strength on it, so I don't waste my time. Where is the queen? There she is. I got her in an entirely different direction. And I think that slime just got crushed because he just spat out his money. Run to the portal, you dumb escort. God, I hate escorts. They're basically suicidal. They're like, hey, could you help me? But also, I don't want to be saved. Troll armor. Okay, that's a good replacement for what I'm currently wearing. That life will benefit me greatly. At least in the interim. And then I'll shove something inside of it. Let's do that now. Just turn off these. Oh no, I need Shadow Feed on. There we go, I need to turn off Shadow Combat. There we go. Now can I imbue you with... Plus to everything. Resist all. Damage. I'll just do the +2 to everything. Oh, I need to take it off, right? I always forget that. Not bad. Be a troll hide. There we go. And now I leave. And everything else can just disappear. Wait a second, I didn't actually put the armor back on. That's why I hate. That's why I hate stone alchemies. I always forget to put my armor back on after I take it off. Faint. Alright, I just need more stats, that's the problem. Shadow Step, Shadow Dance. And the next turn I'll get the Dexterity high enough. Danger Sense. Yeah, I'll put another level into Soothing Darkness. For my heals. Okay, I should have enough money to go looking at all the merchants. Oh, here's a rune dude. And those runes are too long cooldown. Burden. Oh. So this is what? 3 life for Jan, 32 life. I won't spend the money. It's not worth the money. Murderer's Cloak. Okay, no. Those weapons are worth my time. If I'd picked up that robe, I would have actually taken some more time to consider, but it would also spend a lot of my money that I'm using for other things. Merchant. Hey, it's mine. Oh no, I can't post it in chat. Ultimate life denied. Pick up one of those already. Oh no, that's a different character. Well, I already went to the Oh god, my poor brain. I already fought the Sandwell Queen, so I don't need that. Okay, I got generic and class point. And 3 step points. So next level I can have my next tier of abilities. I have Vitality on this character. Yeah, okay, I don't need regeneration runes anymore. Or not runes, infusions. This is why did I even look? I knew it was going to be axes. Nope. It's really good, but it is really good. If only it wasn't a tier 1, I would have bought it without hesitation. Wait, where's my quest? There we go. I was about to say, where the heck is the quest to go here? Okay, well, the Ziggurat are body blocking that place, so I guess the Lumberjacks will just have to die for a little bit longer. Okay. That's finally... Okay, yeah. Already completed. I'm glad that lets you stroll after you've already completed the place, though. Fucking hell. Rune of Reflection. Oh. It's one of my favorite runes in the entire game. Because the shield rune that does damage. And it's instant. And it's instant. What can I get? What am I willing to give up? I'll give up once I get 36 of magic, I can give up my current mirror image for actual mirror image. Which is what I'm going to build towards. But yeah, that is very nice. Yeah. This is free right yet, so just autocast it. Autocast it, turn it back on. Get rid of some trap because it doesn't need to be there. Tune healing I'm not actually using. Evasion. Some classes that I think I want to immediately unlock one more category. I don't always go Karnak, I just really like Karnak. I also really like dwarves. Everything else is kind of not my cup of tea. Well, not even in terms of the game. I just like me, the player. Do not like elves, and halflings are just evil. Halflings are just evil, man. Evil atrocity. Yeah, just aesthetics, I guess. You could say that. Why am I looking at this? This is a great sword. I was just longingly staring at it, thinking I could wield it. As soon as I freaking get Marauder, I can finally stop playing rogues as my only thing. I just want Marauder so bad so I can look at it, play it once, and then be like, I don't actually like this. I just wasted like 100 runs trying to get this. Because all I know about it, it's basically just rogue without stealth. That's all I really know about it. At least I think it's rogue without stealth. Watch it be like the stealthiest rogue ever. It's like, oh, you wanna be permanently in stealth, you gotta go Marauder. But no, I think my assumption is true. Yeah, Kornak is also just... It lets you do screwy builds. Like, if I didn't have Kornak, I wouldn't have been able to get Alchemy, and then also get Temporal at level 20. Also, I've kind of had a bit of a falling out with dwarves ever since I learned that you can actually use money for things. Yeah, I don't need combat veteran. I know that. Well, also, I've never been to level 34, so that category point may as well not exist to me. This may as well... I almost equipped it just for the horde potential. Just for my potential to horde. Okay, so maintain stealth and then stab you. Excuse me, there we go. That's why I nailed him on. So I can just have one of everything. And if I screw up on the thing I really want, like say if I screwed up on this alchemist, I would never be able to get an alchemist again. Okay. So 80 damage for 5 turns, 7 temporal. On tier 1 though. Which literally doesn't make much of a difference, honestly, now that I look at it. I listen AoE fire, but that's okay. If I need AoE that bad, I can just cast Illuminate. If I need a tiny AoE, I can just do that. You've got me poisoned, marked. Okay, I can't kill the poison with anything else, so I'm just gonna do that right now. Oops, that was the wrong order of things. Oh well. I'm visible and asleep. But I should swap to either Dreaming One. There we go. This is what I actually wanted to cast instead of Invisibility. I never use invisibility, so. Even though it's good, well, I think it's probably usable. But the problem is that I never max it out high enough for enemies. Like I think even this plant can see me. See invisible? Yeah, see invisible 20. Oh, see invisible. Okay, so if anything has see invisible, they can see me. If they don't have any, they can't. So I think with cunning, I'm screwed against. Okay. You wouldn't be able to see me. Okay, fine. Fine, I've convinced myself. Sorry, friend, but I think I've hard countered you. Oh, Shadow Step, right? Okay. Right, so 2 more levels, then I'll have Mirror Image. There we go. I was like, where's my thing? Miner's hat. Big on life. Speaking of life, what does this give me? Oh, it gives me nothing, yeah. This also gives me 30 defense! Oh my god, nothing's gonna be able to hit me. Shit. Everything else can just be donated to the afterlife. I should be able to save death with what I got. Oh, there's a second one of you. Invisible, then jump off my own mirror image. That's my favorite part, is that you can jump off your own mirror images. It's like, ah, yes, just fling myself off of them. Can you guys see me? No, they cannot. Okay, good. And I wonder, does being invisible count as being stealthed? I don't think so, because otherwise I would have crit on everything. It's kind of weird. Okay, let me check something. This breaks. Why does invisibility break stealth? How? Like, actually, how does that even work? Okay, careful. That's all I do. I just throw caution to the wind. Usually one goes around the outer edges of the buildings. Yeah. I just clear away for retreat and then I just do whatever I want. Preserving. Let's make sure a lamp. Summertide. I could replace that if I get something that... I want more than just 41 life on an item. Wow. I literally just came here to shop and they didn't have anything. Alright, well, I guess I'll check them at level 20. Check this place, though. Scouring... Oh, Arcane Disruption. Put this in. Nah, it's worse. Just get water breathing now. I'll need to find on something. But not now. Don't need heavy armor. Well, no. The heavy armor, the helms and gauntlets can still be... Never mind, they didn't sell any. Healing... Oh. And these items are nothing interesting. I don't think they sell anything else that intrigues me. Okay. So I went on the old maze. Or Dakara. Okay. Should probably do the maze. Okay, this looks like the... Nope, it's the horror variant. It's actually fine. Oh, right, I'm just auto-casting evasion. That was a phase door. Oops. Eel skin. I think it's not better, but I want to check something. Can I imbue? Okay, I can imbue artifacts. I forgot if I could. That means if I find a super good artifact, I need to wait until I find a quartz. Wait a second. If I find an artifact armor that gives me free stun immunity, like 30%, and then I put a quartz in it, it's going to be 60. Which means I'll just be done looking for anything else besides the rings. I'd like to see again. Okay, I need to back off of that. Okay, I'll continue to back away from that. Okay, well, I'm willing to fight you here. Sharp Afflictions. Gonna heal, then I'm gonna rune. Should mean he has some version of me to fight. Okay, I do not have the stamina to be fighting him. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid him. Wait, is that casting on site? Going down. You know, what is it casting? Oh, auto use when available. Oh god, no wonder my stamina was going to hell. Yeah, when visible and adjacent. There we go. I was like, where's my stamina gone? Like one misclick almost sent me to hell. Oh, it's empty. I wanted to fight a unique. Because the uniques coming out of chests can do weird, funky stuff with their loot. Like, hey, how about I spawn a tier 5 rando artifact for you instead of, you know, whatever else I could have dropped. Also not what I wanted. At least this area has a chance for more chests because there's no floors. Okay. Healing infusion, I'll save that just in case. That doesn't do anything for me. How does that? Okay, mana restoration if I hits. Okay, that's mana each turn and mana when I'm hit. And max mana. That's funky. Just in case I end up in a situation where I can't cast spells and need mana regeneration, because this will be turned off. Which I don't know when that would even happen, but in a situation that I don't even think would exist, I'll do that. I think all of this is just trash beyond here. Yep. Guess I'll look to extract some gems. No, I can't extract from anything that's useful. Buy stuff. I'll miss you. I should enable a mod that lets me have infinite encumbrance just so I can collect every item in the game. I open it up. It's just literally everything. Well, don't the block's limited. Yeah, the only block so many times. Or is that ward? That might be wards. I always forget the two. If he has a limited number of blocks, yeah, the flurries don't do much, so it'd be a good way to break them. Unless it's not the way that I think it works. They're like bulwarks, unless they get lucky and they spawn with like really good shields and one-handers. They usually just go down like everybody else does, just a little bit slower. They're mostly threatening when they're protecting another rare, or the boss itself, and they're just like molesting me. I'm trying to fight the boss. Okay, steel ring, the marksmanship. God, I have not really found many good rings. Tier 1 dagger with 12 AoE light damage. This. Yeah, I'll tag this out of phase. This could potentially just be something I keep on my offhand. Now, game, I know you didn't just make me equip that to my main hand. There you go. Eh, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. They all are kind of trash. In fact, the damage actually is better on this. So I'll do this as my main hand. And the shield. Oh yes, I'm still including the Eye of the Dreaming one, which is why I haven't been sleeped by any of these Solifistas. Ooh. The heck am I currently wearing? Just that hat of life and life regen. 7 cunning, 7 will. Just a little bit of saves. Arcane penetration. I don't deal any arcane damage yet. And the crit chance. I think the mana is actually more useful to me. Yeah, it's like a bump, like 30 to mana. And this does 100 mind damage and spreads. Sure, whatever. It's not great, but it can make a difference. It depends if it actually breaks my stealth or not. Let me see. Yeah, it breaks stealth. God, where's the wormite that did this? Oh, there you are. Let's give you a target while I figure out where I am. Oh, I think a rogue tried to punch me and then exploded. There's something outside my vision. Let's not trigger this before I figure out where I am. Ooh, that actually hurt. Oh, your Mind Slayer. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course you'd hurt me. Invisible. And he's dead. These gloves he gave me. This is going to be increased darkness damage, which means it's going to be a hard sell. They do have slow on them. Slow damage, some resistances. The slow will basically be guaranteed to proc when I flurry. 20% times 6. Sure. Buy old gloves. Buy old hat. Okay. What does my star do? That doesn't give me any stats. Okay, let's actually wait. Oh, this is an item. Damn it. It's already a bone game. Okay, can I reach you from here with this? No. But I could roll up to you and then do it. Oh, that didn't actually kill you. Huh. Let's back off, because if I run into a second Bricklorn, I might get reduced to like 100 HP. Vine-coated hammer. Oh, it's Spell Crusher. I've seen you before. This large steel great maw Six has thick vines wrapped around the handle. 50% chance to shatter magical shields. That's not bad. That's the first time I found it, so I'll keep it around for a little longer. Just so I can theory craft what kind of character I'd want to even find this on. Because, yeah, that ability to crush magical shields is intense. Especially if you're going against something that shields frequently. Rune. Going. Oh, there's two of you. I should probably deal with the rogue first. Let's tumble up behind you. Expose you. And finish the job, and then Heartseeker you. And blast your mind. Illuminate the world. And then, damn it. I was hoping I would phase door next to them. Just daze me. Rude. How dare you daze me. Also, you can't move. I forgot blobs can't move. So they weren't a threat at all. Conjurer's Ring of Pilfering. It's a 9-turn disengage. I think I'll get rid of this one. I actually don't need to be keeping around items that buff up my magic because I'm just going to be raising my magic. I need items that buff up my dex to be saved. That's a lot of text. Oh, it's Juggernaut. Dracon. No, it doesn't do anything. This is this. No. Okay. Kirsten Bulwark. Again, I am a little concerned about the Bulwark. I'm concerned that the Bulwark's protecting something else. So it's spreading mind damage around. Oh, where'd the rogue go? Not rogue, where'd the curse go? Was there another one? Oh no, that was just a regular enemy. I freaked out over a regular enemy. Sometimes that happens to me where I go cross-eyed and I think things are mixing together. Or it was here and it just teleported away. It's also possible. Okay. Nope, it's just a mall. Game, please. I can't actually use this. Oops, no, I wanted to go here. Let's see what I can't unlock. Oh, I can get my mirror image. There we go. Mirror image is online, and I don't want to spend the category point, or not category point, generic point anywhere. Okay, now that I've done that, the rest of this, there we go. And Rune of Reflection. I already have mirror image, so I don't need 2 mirror images. I haven't been satisfied with that active, so I'll just do this. There we go. I have a nifty little 280 HP shield that also does damage. Okay, a few more things for me to look at. Nope. And probably duds everywhere else he is. And there's the Horned Horror. Let's tumble away from him and then track. Okay, that's slightly dangerous. Okay, let's image, shadow dance, and then just start playing in. Okay. Which one of these do I want to use? Silence you with that. Okay, and the mirror image should be dead soon. There we go. Now I can shield rune. And he's basically dead to whatever else I do. I said you're dead. I don't think you got the memo, my friend. Cane disruption. Man. If only I was going anti-magic. See magic plus 3 will. No. Let's switching to. Once I get out of here, I can check to see what I need. I don't know if I found a Minotaur down here, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, I still need a Minotaur nose. Wait, why do you need a Minotaur nose? You find one. You'll need to find one with a ring, preferably an expensive one. Is it the nose ring? Are you really sending me out to find a Minotaur's a nose ring? I don't understand these alchemists. This is 2-2. Okay, Markman, Ring of Blight, no. If it was blight damage on hit, I'd be a little more tempted, but even then. Kind of already solved my damage woes right now. And it's just about solving my durability. Because the damage is just going to come as I level. Defenses, though, that's something I have to work on a bit more. Even though I do have a decent suite of runes now. Oh, that's where I went. I was wondering where the me went. Oh yeah, I need to... If I wanted to... I can have my mirror image... If I'm in danger, I can have my mirror image cast Reflection Shield. And then give it another buffer of HP. Wait, how does that work? Because the mirror image can only take 1 damage at a time. If I shield rune it, does that mean it's just immortal for 5 turns? Because there's nothing that's going to be able to deal several hundred instances of damage. Oh no, I think I need to summon it first. Or no. I need to shield first, then summon it. Okay. It's always confusing. Shadow Dance. So you're gonna do it, and you're dead. Crooked Club. Yeah. found a lot of these. Steel Mace is pretty good. Oh my sweet gentle Jesus. Okay, so this does... Okay, it's armor, obviously. It does 31 mixed damage on hit. It reflects 24 damage between acid and fire as well. Gives me 5 strength, 6 dexterity, 4 magic, 6 will, 4 cunning. Gives me a bunch of different resistances. Gives me some nature and fire penetration, increased nature damage, and max life. Yeah, that's getting equipped. Oh, I need 2 more strength. I don't know, I want to... There we go. Let's throw these boots on. Cause yeah, that's definitely better. Who's awake? Reinforced hero searing temporal resistance. Oh yeah. And just ignore the +2 to everything that this gives. This is because it's been imbued. Goodbye, my old friend. You've served me well. Okay, Summertide versus Cunning Constitution, Life Regen. Ooh, no, I need that. That's that'll be for out of phase, which I can trigger myself. Just get rid of this. Yeah, now I need to decide what I want to give this. Do I have... No, I don't. I don't have the quartz that I need. This is already giving me magic. Actually, I never need anything that's less than 4 magic now. Let's put the body slot because I can just hold on to this forever. And it's better than that. And then I think everything else is duds. Oh no, there's this. I almost left without checking this. Okay, cripple on hit. On crit, 40 fire damage in an AoE. Chance to slow, 50%. Increase my crit chances from roaring, increases my strength and dexterity. Gives me resistance to acid and cold, gives me fire damage penetration, and gives me global speed. Yeah, that's good to my main hand, but my old main hand is getting good to my offhand. So, okay, so as soon as I find the cloak, I'm golden because I currently have 30% resistance out of phase. And then if I were to say, do this like this. This is from me dropping stuff, by the way. Oops, wrong menus. Yeah, I'm capped. I'm like capped on everything I have. At least close to. Once I get the other 10%, I'll be good. In fact, don't I have something that also gives out of phase bonuses? I know I have it on a ring somewhere. Was it on a ring or was it on a cloak? It was on something. Oh, it was on this. But yeah, everything else is good to go. Okay. Unless it's a rogue or another cut purse or something, that's probably the only rare out of this. rate sort of crippling. Damn, that... Ah, oh, it's actually missing a few other effects, but yeah, if I was like a arcane blade, that would actually be pretty good. 68, 66 lightning AoE once per turn on a crit cripple, and then increased crit chance by 12%. And then penetration and increased damage on the lightning, which is usually my primary for Arcane Blade. Part of me wants to keep this, but at the same time, by the time I get to Shatol, I'll be done with tier 2s. I think that's everything. Okay, this Frostmire. Lightning strike to a second target. And +5 magic. Versus... Oh, I had it on my sword. Or my dagger, I should say. I'll keep Frostmire if I ever replace... Or if I ever get something to replace the effect that Moonraptor is giving me. And that's everything. I think I'll swap... Oh, that's stun freeze immunity. Okay. So if I get... Obviously I'll want to make it a higher tier ring that also gives stun freeze immunity, but yeah, that'll be a good go between. And then I'll turn this in, well, not this specifically into one, but I'll turn like a tier 3 into a quartz ring. And then I'll have what? Currently have 23%. Goes up to 40, goes up to 80. Goes up to 80. Do I have anything else that gives me it as well? Nope, but I'm damn close to being very, very powerful. Once I reach level 20, it should all fall into place. I hope. And... I think I'm willing to keep is like metal tier 3s. Because I can turn those into quartz. Okay, I also have 1,000 gold. Okay. Whew. That's a level up. Yeah, 36 is probably a good place to leave my magic. Yeah, because I can get Temporal level 20. And get Essence of Speed. Just passively raise my global speed by 26 at the max level. Okay, let's get... Oh no, it's Cunning. It's Cunning for my Shadow Veil. Okay, let's get Whirlwind to 3 range. It doesn't go up in range beyond that, so I'll just leave it as is. Let's put some more points in the damage. Next level, we'll get Umbral Agility. Oh, yeah, I need to raise Shadow Feed. There we go. How's my quests here? I still only have 1 for each. And now it's the car, I think? Yeah. Oh, I can also free the Lumberjacks. I suppose I'll be nice enough to do that. Once I get level 20, I'll go around searching for stuff. I did set everything I cared about to level, or to a low level, right? I'm just thinking of the Ruined Dungeon right now. Don't actually think I did the Ruined Dungeon. Question is, where the hell is the Ruined Dungeon? I also do the Golem Graveyard before I head off. Oh, I never did these two. Oh, guess I'll have to do them. I don't have to, but I want to. There's the Ruined Dungeon. Enter. That's a Hummer Horn. There we go, I got a twang. Okay, good. I can leave. There's no way out of this level from here. Okay, that's one step closer to the Fox Potion. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Golem and then I'll finish the low level areas and then I can move on to Dakara. Okay. Reflection shield. Your image. Yeah, okay, so how do you work? Oh, I think whenever it takes any damage, regardless if it's to the shield or not, it reduces its own HP. You never take more than 1 damage. Huh. That's so weird. I wonder if I can heal you. I wonder if I had some method of healing allies that would heal you. Okay, let's make it so I'm not disarmed anymore. Let's move over here. Frozen, so I need to break out. Flurry you. I'm a wee bit concerned. I'm actually going to get out of phase. Pull you into me. Kill you, phase again. There we go. As long as I do something to phase myself during combat, I can do a lot. That's an eerie cave. I wonder what it does. That might be the... Oh god, isn't that the dragon cave that killed me before? You know what? Let's peek into it. Let me peek into it. First. Oh, tier 5 Great Maw, that could have been a dagger. Speaking of daggers, here's the defenseless. That's not better than this. This is giving me a whole hell of a lot of defense, and this is just damage and reducing armor. If my problem was reducing enemies' armor and defenses, that would be amazing, but no. Okay. Okay, I can peek now. Okay, shield, and then I'll track. I can't see anything. What? Where? You know what? Let's put a point to track and then use track. What? There's nothing here. Okay. Okay, it's this one. Okay, I freaked out because I forgot if the Eerie Cave was the, if it was this or the dragons. Okay. But yeah, I've been here before. I just had a mini panic attack. Okay. And all this is stuff I'm shacked in. Stuff wanting. Okay, now if I were to equip you and leave the map, this should change. Okay, talks to me about there's no known humans in the world. Or maybe not. This thing changes when you're not looking at it. So I've seen it like you get the ability to negate damage and all kinds of shit. And then as I was saying, like, hey, it sometimes changes, and then it changed the third time, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I need to do with it to make it change. Yeah, I'll just leave it on. It's pretty decent. He's no immunity to going to sleep, but I can just re-equip the Eye of the Dreaming Lord if I need that. Maybe I should auto-cast out of stuff. That's the dwarf bonus. Oh, wait for dwarf. I see. Or is it different based on your race? Oh, I see. Super weird. That's only ever going to be this. Yeah, like it wasn't even that I equipped it. It was equipped. It was showing me one thing, and then I looked away for a second, and then it changed again. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Because it was giving me 8 cunning and 8 or something else. I can't remember what it was. I was freaking the hell out. But you know what? I'll just auto-cast this for a bit. Actually reach you for me. Because that'll allow me to get my out-of-phase bonus. Where'd he go? He left. Or he killed himself on me. One of the two. None of these are going to be worth my time. Let's tumble towards you so I can get close enough. Okay, get rid of these disengages. I do not use disengage that often and need 2 of them. At least I have 2 of them on my heart pro simultaneously. Yeah, imagine that giant thunder on your first character just coming through here and being like, why is there a giant? Why is there a giant in these freaking crystal caverns? Right, this is always 6 cooldowns, yeah. Jeez, it's perfectly fine to be triggering my out of phase. It only has like a 1 turn downtime. Assuming I actually have a target. Alright, there you are. This is a question of actually wanting that mobility for something else. Luckily, everything here is a joke, so I can test this out. None of these are worth my time. Yeah, Wild is... Damage reduction isn't awful, but it's not great either. This is 1 removal. Honestly, the shield is oftentimes better. Also, I wonder, I assume it just gives you all resistance, which you can just get elsewhere, which makes it redundant. Yeah. I only use it for the resistance if I know if I know what's about to happen. If I can guarantee that I'm not going to need the removal. Like, literally only in the early game, which is, you know, the only time I have it in the first place. Okay, I'm done here. Crystal Focus serves... I think the only purpose this serves is me seeing what it does when I put it into something of like tier 5. So I know what happens when you just put it in tier 2. I don't know if it scales depending on the tier. Cutting through, well, I think it does scale. This is all part of a set. I've never made the set. No, I don't want to transmogrify. No, give me it back. Yeah, this is trash. And now for a place that's actually capable of making me fear for my life. I love how the game sometimes doesn't know if I should be seeing me or not. It's like, your stealth is higher than your C stealth, so maybe you should just not exist to you. It's like, yeah, thanks, sure game, that makes sense. Oh, I went the wrong direction. I was way from it. Okay. There we go. God, I'm so much more mobile now that Whirlwind's at range of 3. Now if I just get Heartseeker to, what, level 3? 2? Yeah, 3 as well. And I'll have all of the gap closing I need to be able to dance around combat like it's nothing. And the generic point, I need some accuracy just to make sure I don't miss. As long as all my damage hits, I should be fine. Oh yeah, I should totally have this on autocast. I might be able to use it better if I don't autocast, but I might also forget to use it if I don't. Chance to have the target fail spellcasting and 10% chance to lose a magical sustain each turn, stacking up to 50%. I have never seen that before on an item. Oh. It's pretty strong. It's completely screw over just the mages. Arcane users, not mages. Those people that have spell-like effects aren't necessarily arcane. The only thing that's considered a spell, I believe, counts as arcane. This is looking good. Shadow that, so I can leap off of you. I'm never out of melee anymore. I love that. Speaking of out of melee, I do not have the range to reach him. Your mindset. I do not want to close the gap with you outside of my own. There we go. Outside of my own desire. Okay. Shield first. Shadow dance, and then I will leap into you. Teleport to you. Pull you to me, and you're dead. I don't know why I was worried about him, but it's better to worry and no, I actually have a problem. I see the reads my single target damage, and I should have one on her. Well, eventually. Prismatic. What am I looking at? 4 physical, 5 light, 5 blight, 5 mind, 4 nature, 5 temporal. That's not a bad variant of that. Though I should probably not equip it, because I don't think it's better than anything I'm currently using. But I'll hold on to it because it's light. Bleed. It doesn't actually matter though. For strength and a hat, I'll sure keep it. Everything else can just disappear. I don't need that. That was just the car, I believe. Yep. Okay, there's my repentant thief. Probably gonna take misdirection off of him. Okay, let's get ahead of him. Okay, go here to here. Kill you. Okay, that's death. Who did they somehow see me? Or did they hear me somehow? He's just randomly casting spells. Alright, well. When the world locks the door, God opens a window. Okay, you stand here while I scout this place. Okay, I want to tumble one tile farther and then dance over to you. Stop you from getting closer. Okay. You should be safe while I just clear everything out. I'm gonna illuminate. Light his ass up by accident. Okay, so I take all of Scoundrel, but I would have to sacrifice a category point, or I could just take Misdirection. Which, yeah, Misdirection. Because Misdirection will just scale based off my cunning. Well, the defense will scale off my cunning. And just give me a 12% flat chance to deflect any detrimental physical effect. Did I just get sleeped? No, my character's just weird because he... Oh, because I'm out of mana and out of stamina. Base door. Yeah, now seems like a good time to back off. I do not have enough stamina to be fighting right now. Just gonna clear this guy's out so I can rest. I might be up against a run golf. There's so many of these guys. Okay, they're just gonna come in one after another. It's gonna be easy. Am I autocasting something that's costing me mana? I know I'm autocasting this, but I know what it's doing. Okay, well, the solution is it's gonna mana regeneration. Everyone's just flailing because they don't know where the hell I am. Stay in stealth. I don't need mirror image in this fight. Now I need mirror image. Just to stop these guys from hurting me too much. Game, I'd really like to get a second to, you know, take a break. You know, maybe take a nap, eat some food. Regain the mana I so desperately need all the time. Invisible, kill everyone. I don't know what's next on the list, I keep forgetting. Assuming I get the next escort here. And I've already gotten the warrior. Gotten the warrior, I've gotten the thief. I've gotten the alchemist. I got the lore master. I got the sun paladin. And that's it. That's all I can remember. We're fine now. Okay, let's get stuck in. Okay. I wouldn't have happened to chance upon an actual Stormdrake, would I have? Well, I found ice runes, but I haven't found their teeth. But no, I don't actually need Storm. Which is good to know. I'm surprised so many wolves spawned and they didn't come with an actual pack leader. Or they did. I just didn't notice. Oh, this intrigues me at all. That probably means I'm not going to find another escort in the car, which is actually great. God, this place is not good for that. So I was just checking the tome chat. Anything interesting to say? Okay, what's this that I just picked up? Nothing. I wonder if having so many wolves is a sign that you're gonna fight Rungolf. Or if there's any sign, or it's just gonna be random. Because, I mean, there have been signs that, like, every alt area has the signs that they're, you know, gonna say spawning like Naga or horrors or all that sort of jazz. Oh, you're not Burb. I thought you were. It's a mirror image. I know they're not part of your party. At least I think I've heard that they're said that they're not. I heard said that they're not part of your party, but that might have been an old version of Necromancer, because yeah, the wiki is not up to date at all. And there's an alternate wiki that I looked at that was like not just out of date, but like literally like versions into the past. And I was looking at abilities I've never seen before. And I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Where's the cold Drake? But yeah, I believe I was looking at like Shadow Veil as like a tier 3 ability, and I was like, what the hell? That's not what that is. Oh, hey, it's the weird pedestals. This is one of the few things that I'm like, I'm not touching that. I'll touch 2 of them though. Because that's free rares, baby. And anything beyond that is actual suicide, because I have no idea what's going to come out of it. Because there's clearly more than one creature that comes out of that pool that it can summon. Because I've seen like a level 50 come out of it. But who knows, it could summon worse. It could summon a level 60. It could summon something literally beyond my potential. Though obviously being piloted by a human gives me a bit more potential than something controlled by an AI. Until Dark God, finally gets their hands on some AI technology and just starts, making Skynet, making Skynet and Tome. I'm actually afraid that eventually, like, video game AIs are actually going to be way too sophisticated, and that, like, depending on the developer, you could potentially end up in situations where you're just getting completely outplayed. Like, shit. What if? But there's obviously already, like, like dodge bots and, like, like hit scan bots in games. But, like, what if your AI opponent actually knew what the hell they were doing? And instead of just being hit scan, they also, they actually had to aim, but, like, they're still, like, way above a human's capability. Because they have, basically reaction times equivalent to just, like a computer's ability to, just look up something. Like, in the same span of time it takes it to, like, for you to open up, like, Windows Explorer and, like, search for, say your D drive or whatever, it can, just instantly be like, oh, there you are, and, this is what you could be doing. And, just predict every move. It's like, god damn, that'd be awful. It would just be like a real person, except with like 100 times more speed. And that's probably the weakest version of them I've ever fought. I have to apologize. And by apology, I mean I'm just gonna go to the temporal area and die. I'm actually not gonna do that until I get a phase bonus whenever I teleport, because then they will trigger my out of phase bonus, and it'll make it trivial. Theoretically speaking, as long as I'm not trying to move normally. But as long as I have teleportation to my enemies, I shouldn't need to step. Let's go invisible. If I were to do this, you should also do it, yeah. Did it? Did it work? I don't know if it actually cast the spell. I'm not entirely sure. It's supposed to. No, I wanted to use this. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I had better items on the previous one, but I'm playing way better on this one. Okay, I can pull you, but I can't reach you otherwise. Same thing with this guy. So no Master of Stone here, I guess. And no Rungolf. Yep. Teleconnect, torque, pull enemies, deal increased physical damage, increase my will. Physical save. I'll keep it. And now we get some boots, which I think these are just gonna auto replace what I'm currently using. Yeah. Each step casts a ground frost effect in a radius of 1 around me for 5 turns, giving you frost damage. And enemy's talent failure. It also gives me movement speed. But yeah, it also gives me 4 strength, 4 cunning, 4 willpower. It's definitely better than the random stats that I'm getting from those boots. Savior. You know what? Yeah, it's definitely, all these stats are definitely cumulatively better than 2 strength. I mean, even just the saves are probably better than just 2 flat strength. Teleportation immunity. I actually don't want teleportation immunity because I do want to be teleported for air out of phase. And the rest of this is trash. There's the temporal rift. Okay, I just wanted to note that down in my mind. I'm level 20, and I should have enough money for everything I want. Also, yeah, now I can ruin my game speed by causing this effect every single turn. That's really showing 20% chance for enemies to fail their abilities. Is incredible. In fact, I'll probably donate these to a future character because I believe this will work with Fumble. So they'll talent fail, they'll waste a turn trying, and then they'll take damage. So it'll be silly. The Older Rune of the Titan. I will already have out of phase, so I don't need that. And that was already here. Okay, yeah, sure. Girdle of Calm Waters. Doesn't matter to me. Undeterred Boots of Facing. That's, I'll pick it up, but I don't know if I'm gonna need it. This interrupts my stuff. I mean, I can always use it as a swap in case I need something else. The reason I laughed is because it also gives me Blink, which is redundant. Okay. Yeah, this is just if I need to wear to achieve stun immunity. Enveloping Cloak of the Voidstalker is what I'm looking for. I don't see an alternative, so yep, let's grab it. So I'll be trading 50 HP for this, yeah. It's an easy one. And then I want to go into here, and I want to set this to auto cast when enemies are visible. And I can just tap phase. And yeah, we're capped. Oh my god, yeah, 40s and everything. What's stealth is ended. Yeah, I have everything but 5% all resistance. That is hot. Yep. And I can open this up and make my way to Essence of Speed. And now I have a Temporal Shield. Time Prison has rarely ever succeeded, but if I have nothing else I can do, I can at least try. His ability just gets chucked. Okay, so now I'm going to do Time Shield. And Reflection Shield will be what I manually cast. They're both not a turn, so yeah, I now have 2 different shields. It's very strong. To die to a clone's disease. It's like you killed yourself and then killed yourself. Assuming that it's a clone of you. Now, right, I need to go to Dearth. I also do want to check to see if there's anything else. Might, Mountain. I tried the blood of. He tried to heal. He tried to heal out the poor escort. The escort said, "I'm getting the fuck out of here." Okay, there's a quartz, and then also an onyx. Well, I'll probably just replace it with a ruby, but yeah, that's just for meeting thresholds. 2 turns remaining, 70 HP. Oh. Have you tried asking the escort to politely wait for you so you can kill them to heal? Oh wait, you already used it, so it's on cooldown. Oh no. Ooh, I have a tier 3 ring I can buy that I can use for rerolling. Question is, SS5 dexterity. I just get stun immune, brain. Just get stun immune. Since gold ring, get pilfering. Give me the quartz. Dum da dum. Wah. Two con, 13 spell save, 30% stun freeze, 23% stamina. Okay, what are we at? 53%. Oh, I don't have a second quartz. Fuck. See, if I put a quartz into my body armor, I'll have 80%, then I just need another 20. Which can be from these boots. So, okay, currently I have 70. I literally have it now next time I get... Well, I can also get a ring, yeah. Instead of the boots. This is a question of where can I find rings? Like, guaranteed rings. I'm gonna play the wild card. And just throw on your... Just throw on your Fang collar that you, of course, have. I live! Anyway, do you have bone armor? Or not bone armor, bone shield? It might have blocked the poison. Oh no. Can I leave here if I wanted? Okay, no, I can. What version is this? Oh, okay, it's just the rogues. This is the rogues. It's not the crypt. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was always gonna say. Sometimes dots are weird. It might also be like a percentage thing. I would rule of thumb that act as if it's still there, but yeah, it might have already ticked on the turn that you had it. So I think the damage ticks first, and then you spend a turn with whatever the detrimental stuff is, but the tick has already been spent. I don't understand it though. And don't take my word for it. Just assume that it is there until you die, or until you either live or die. Okay, a memory removal device. Boots of blinking. Oh, please don't tell me this is a hostile effect. Yeah, no. I think the difference between the two... I did look at the difference, because There's a few things that I don't like not being informed about, and stuff that's like permanent run changing is very important to me. Basically, this guy can give me random artifacts, and this guy could allow me to have a random artifact and then re-roll them. So, and like, I think it's a re-roll like specific egos. Like I can re-roll an item ego by ego, which is insane. Oh, I attacked him. I misclicked. I misclicked. I'm so retarded. Well, I misclicked. I swear to God, I was going for the other choice. Oh well. It won't matter. This is the run where I go like to the point where I would get access to. Then it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. That's the only time I've ever accidentally done that. He gives you 8 gold and then tells you to go to Last Hope. Yeah. Well, hey, I got the Wondrous Emporium. Ah, my good friend Lick. Yeah, I can't pronounce his name. Thanks to you, I made it safely to this great city. I am planning to open my most excellent boutique soon, but since I'm in your debt, I could open early for you if you need rare goods. I eventually plan to arrange a truly unique service for the most discerning of customers. If you come back later when I'm fully set up, I shall be able to order for you something quite marvelous. For a perfectly suitable price, of course. I mean, worst comes to worst, wait, doesn't he just give you the code? Can't I just brute force the code? Can't I just, like, off screen while I'm not doing anything else? I'm just looking at YouTube videos, I can just, like, random shit. Like, if I go to the egress and just punch in, like, 1,000 different codes, like, you know, it's like 3,600 combinations. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, now that's 1 through. That's if you're using base 10. What's the egress? Watch this get me killed by playing around with this. Okay, it's triangle, 3 lines, square, upside down triangle. So it's okay. And for these, it's circle, small triangle, big triangle, square, big square, 3 lines sideways, small circle, big circle. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so it's in like base 8. So that's closer to like only like 28,000 combinations. It's only 28,000 combinations, give or take. 4-digit combo in base 8. Okay, no. How many combinations with 3 numbers? Oh. Okay, no, it's probably closer to that. Never mind. Okay, so it's around. It's thousands of combinations. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just figure it out. Assuming. You know, let me look this up. Assassin Lord Tome. It just gives me the code. It doesn't necessarily get locked. So yeah, I'll just mess with the hundreds of thousands of combinations. Small, so, yeah, this is, it's like the meme. Small brain, side with the bandit lord. Big brain, side with the merchant, and then it brute force the combination so you can have both rewards simultaneously. Oh, I'm gonna slit my wrists. You know what? Oh god, the game's crashing. Game? Spawn. Yeah, but game. Okay, well, I guess I'm closing. I hope that doesn't break my save. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, it's a cat. I should really be careful. I can't spend that much time on the world map before I get sucked into a dungeon. I need to make sure that everything's set up properly. Yeah, I have all those. This is where I bought... Yeah, this is where I bought my item. And you don't have a void. Not that well, now that I think about it, I don't need it. I'm capped on that. What do I want to do, though? Go to the Old Forest. I go fight Urkus. I could do just Cilia. Just do Cilia. I think I'm ready for the Old Forest. Okay. Turned reaction. So let's finish Dagger Mastery. I don't need any more light armor right now. That's my armor hardness again. That's only 36%. That's actually really bad. But I have enough defense though. Let's get more Shadow Feed. Right, accuracy, that's probably a priority right now. But I shouldn't have too much trouble hitting everything. Oh right, I can turn this off of autocast now. Oh right, that's what I need to do. I need to get out of this combat. And it's like maxing device mastery. Isn't this already... Okay, it's on 9. And only have 1 point. It should max out properly, I hope. Wait, isn't this... Within 2 spaces? Yeah, it's within 2 spaces. That was weird. Oh, it's because I was up against the wall, so I can actually teleport there. Okay, let's take these 3 out. Oh, well, I guess that that point I put in the track is just lost to the wind. Okay, 7. Oh, it's only gonna get up to 6. Shadow Dance. Oh, I don't have Shadow Runes. Oh, it's not like this guy's gonna be able to attack me. Edge of 8, yeah. Oh, this is a rich one. That is Ungrel's quest done. Let's do it. I'm a little afraid to cross the Red Sea, but that's what's gonna happen. Let's see, water breathing. Everything else is trash. Please don't suck me into the Abyss game. Oh, speaking of the Abyss, you're 8 levels above me. Let's Shadow Dance, Rod of Recall. Not Rod of Recall, Rod of Recall. Oh. You're both coming my way. Stop. What hidden? Should have waited. I wasn't hidden when I was standing still. They were already seeing me. I think they were already seeing me at least. I'll be fine. But yeah, I believe they were standing right here, and then I wanted to see if I could break line of sight. Let's get out of phase. Obviously now I'm visible, but temporal shield, mirror image. Control time's not going to help me. Okay. Here's skirmisher. You're gonna hurt like hell. If I move here, they can still see me. Damn it. Right, once I'm done maxing Device Master, I can put one more level into Conveyance to get teleport. Which one of you I'm more likely to kill? But you have a shield. You... Honestly, both of you are going to be hard for me to kill. Let's make sure I'm on one side of you. Shield's about to go down. All my healing's fine. I had a phase of last turn returns, that's fine. Remember to choose taunt. Okay, I can't move. Can't Shadow's Affliction. It's from Reflection, then use this to move here. Gotta be careful, I don't trigger a third person if there is one. You're regenerating. I should check what... Oh, you don't have... You have Bloodbath. You don't actually have regeneration, but they do. Oh no, you have a different form of regeneration. Get the woods. You're both Thalor, though, so you both have the same shit. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to phase store because that might teleport me randomly to where I don't want to be. You know what? I will actually. Wait, didn't I? Oh, it must have manly triggered this. I was like, where the hell did that come from? You. Here. Sort of break line of sight. Now I should be able to run from them. For a little longer. Okay, that hurts. Okay, I should just... I was about to say I should be able to just leave them out. There we go. Yeah, those are way too durable for me to be facing. don't remember if this is class points or generic points, but either one I'll be grateful for. Okay, Brawn versus Stealth. I'll just take Brawn just so I can see what it does. Okay, Explosive Force, that's just spell crit chance. I'll have enough crit chance with what I currently have. Okay. 2 generic class modes, perfect. That is 1 more point in Device Mastery and a point into Teleport. So I'm literally going to take off my hotbar, and when I need it, I will place it back to the hotbar. So I don't accidentally trigger and kill myself. Okay, whoosh. That's the opposite theory form. I heard Endless Woes is bad, but that might be on a different version, or that might be a different patch. So I have no idea. just join the corruptor and get 500 base HP, which is not as great as I wish it was. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the other form also solves your pen problem. If you want to be tanky and also have defense, or be tanky and also penetrate defenses is what I meant to say. Troll heads Richard. Bruh. If you're scaling magic, reflection would be nice. Right? And troll, man. Especially if it's better than one of your regular shield runes that you have. It's hot damn. Free damage though. I think it unfortunately reflects the same amount of damage that they're dealing, so a lot of things have resistance to what they're dealing, so it's not amazing. It's fun. Which yeah means you can spawn where trolls are just guess monsters. Yuck. It's a tier 3 ring. Yeah, nice. Now the question is it better than your other shields? Yeah, the answer is yes. It's time to play. Oh, right. I can't actually. Everybody just flashed their shield. Where are you? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I want to. Oh, there we go. Look at chat. Everybody links it. Is this literally just bandits? I mean, they can do some crit damage, but like, That's not much. You get all the random loot they give. It's an opal. Still looking for a quartz though. It's an aquamarine, anti-magic gloves, and just gold. Flash Shriek. Sorry, I'm not much of a flasher myself. Oh, my gloves are currently giving me a chance to slow. It's probably better than just a different damage type. And there's my Temporal Explorer. Are you me? Shut up. No, I want to check for monsters. Okay, no. I didn't actually teleport. Oh, because I tried to teleport here. Alright, me, come on. Come to me. Alright, so precognition is redundant. Oh no, not precognition. Oh no, that's Seer that I'm thinking of. Just give me a chance to shrug off crits. No, these are... They're too synergistic with each other to actually be good. Like, Foresight would be it, but 8 defense and chance to shrug off crits isn't much. So let's just take the magic. As much as I'd love to abuse seeing the future, I don't need it. Or, not that I don't need it, I'd want other things over it. Forest White. Dreamer's Lantern of the Zealot. Huh. I actually think these vanilla Undeterred boots are better than these ones that give me stats just because it gives movement speed. I mean, I can just keep both. There's no reason not to. Sealed my enemy by accident. Embarrassing. Right, for a second there I thought I wasted the enchant and imbue on this, but no, I didn't. I just need the gemstone. All I need is a gemstone. I have the 2 tier 3s. I have this I can put a gemstone in, and I have this I can put a gemstone in. It'll be lackluster, but I can always upgrade it later. I don't actually need you anymore. I got in level 3 of Trollmire. Yeah, RNG is weird sometimes. I found, like, Corpus and something else. I can't remember what it was. I found it in Trollmire as a Reaver once, and I literally was just like, wow. This is like run defining. The only problem is that I crit so many times that I lose my good crit chance, which is entirely ironic, but no, made me cry a lot. It's like, but But what if you just kept scaling with your crit chance? What if you just eventually gave me like 1,000% crit chance and I couldn't literally fail to crit anything? Literally, something could be considered crit immune with like a 1,000% crit chance, and I still have a chance to crit them. And then you end up dying, and you just have tears running down your face. Tenacity is what I hope I get on my my tier 3 ring, so I could just have like plus 30 stun, freeze immunity, plus 20% disarm, pinning, knockback, etc. Though being knocked back can potentially be a good thing depending on the situation. There's certain enemies that knock back deal a lot of damage. Oh, it's blank. I don't even waste my time with that. There is a way to cheat. You can get all the tier 3 not runes. Tier 3 gemstones I need, which is just getting a bunch of tier 3 items and just extracting gems out of them. But I need to invest higher amount of points into it. Is there anything I need desperately out of generic? Not really. What's 2 generic points between friends? Are they both auto casting? Right. Oh no, I cast them both. I was very confused for a second there. Let's get over to you. This is a Bladed Horror Temporal Ward. That's actually super deadly. Because Bladed Horrors can deal a lot of damage, and Temporal... I think it's Temporal Wardens that can bind you into place, so you can't get away. Let's phase Thor out of here, so I can get a chance to reset. Nope, now is not a good time, game. Now's not a good time for me to jump onto those. Let me get my stamina back. There he is. Okay, let's... Oh, I already used Shadow Dance, damn it. Image. Let's tumble through you. Close you. And just start merging you. Let's light so I can whirlwind. And they're all dead. Because yeah, whirlwind can stack your radius damage from your weapons. So say this does 40 fire damage in a radius when I crit. If I hit multiple things through whirlwind, I could potentially get that to stack on like an entire line of enemies. To the point where I'm dealing like 300 damage in a massive AoE. Though preferably on a single target is what I'm trying to intentionally throw all the damage onto. Which when it works, it just busted. Let's bring you to me so I can teleport. Picked up a topaz, which is really what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's bring you to me. Also, I should check to see. Okay, so the Grimly wants squid ink and an ice worm too. Alvala, I'm done. Yeah, okay. The ice worm is gonna be random when I find it. For the most part. And I'm not gonna sacrifice 2 class points for. I'm not gonna risk a chance of losing that over getting 6 stat points. Even though I'll probably die before I ever find a storm worm. Who knows? Maybe they'll make a guest appearance. If I'm perhaps the luckiest man on earth. Which sometimes I wonder if I actually am. So I've seen ridiculous shit happen to me. Like in Kids with Cuddle, like handy hands in the Rust Wells. Protected by nothing. And I'm just like, well, it's pretty good. Alright, friends, Shadow Dance. Blend over to you. So yeah, you can see in the game log some of the damage I just did. So you can see 40 damage, 40 damage, 40 damage here. And these are getting onto one target. This is somebody getting... This Black Crystal got hit 3 times by my fire AoE, despite only hitting him once. Ghoul got hit twice with the fire. Unfortunately, Shard Skin... no, it has resistances, so we get hit 3 times as well. So yeah, you can see what I mean when I say Whirlwind could potentially stack up your AoE attacks very well. And you gave me the Crystal Shard, which is worthless to me. Yeah, there's a difference between once a turn and just on like weapon crit, because that's on every weapon crit that I do. And then there's the once a turn effects. I'm not looking for once a turn effect, because if it's on crit or just on hit, it's amazing because I just keep doing it. Though the once a turn is a lot bigger of an AoE. It's better on like two-handers. When you're like single target hitting. Or not single target hitting, but because AoE. When you're single when you're hitting them with like a single strike. Like say if I was using like Shadow Veil. A single strike is all I'm doing, so a once a turn thing is completely fine for that. I'm not gonna be able to cast any spells if I use that Sense of Speed, so I'm just gonna take Umbral. Yeah, I'll only have like 80 mana. I just saw my mana problems first. The hell are you? Oh, you're an Archmage. Coming for you. Going for that booty. Okay, I have a shield up. Shadow Step. That's a Shadow Veil. Let's see what happens. Not bad. Wait a second. Doesn't Shadow Veil actually redundant for my character? Oh no, it's not because I get immunity to all status effects. If I literally can't do anything, it's the perfect ability. Oh, he died. I was like, where'd he go? I was intending to like hop over him. Shadow Dance. Full shield. Shadow Veil. I didn't actually need to be using it, I just wanted to screw around with it. It's the perfect thing for... Well, I don't think if I'm blind, I think it actually fails to cast because I can't see anything. So I think, aside from just getting stun immune, I think I need to figure out a way to get blind immune, which I know several ways. Just have my character rip out his own eyes, because you can't be blind if you can't see. Oh, you could have been anything else. You could have been anything else. It has so much HP. It's 154 HP. You couldn't have been on like a ring or something. Oh, it's late. I need to be quiet. Everything else is mediocre. God, this could have been on anything else. Okay, where's my waterproofing hat? Okay, I'll lose 7 cunning and 7 willpower for a while, but it's fine. And now we're in like a mirror. Where the hell did that water demon just go? I think my other problem right now is my sight radius is farther than my teleport. So I keep being prompted without actually being able to go anywhere. Freaking game, just go away. You in. Teleport to you to get out of phase. Another golden ring. It's another good candidate to be rerolled. Don't have the damn gemstone. I already checked Dearth. So where's level 30 Dearth? It's very convenient when I just teleport right next to them instead of teleporting 2 tiles away. Luckily, if I had needed any winning, I've got it now. I know it's got an electric eel tail. Okay, anything I want to keep? No. Okay, I'll need 13 more magic. Yeah, and I'll just manually invest into it. Okay, what do I need on you? Oh, right, Shadow Feet, because I'm having mana troubles. And luckily the magic bear is up, so I can put my regular hat back on. I'm just questioning what I want. Okay, that was dangerous. I took 150 damage over the course of that. And they didn't even die. Did any of them die? One of them died. I must have hit the same one each time. You survived with a whole 1 HP. You refused my damage? Literally how? Oh, unstoppable? Refuses to die and cannot heal. When the effect ends, it will heal 0 life. Okay, so you're dead. There we go. Luckily, abilities like that have no use, since all it's gonna do is be at 1 HP after the effect. Like, obviously, it prevents them from dying, but skills that require you to kill your target can't do anything. So I'm immune to dying. Aside from just, reaching 0 HP. Let's roll onto here and then go over here. Oh. Grlick, the Devouring Darkness, a summoner. A hero from the deepest pits of the earth. It looks like a huge pile of tentacles all trying to reach for you. Oh, I've read this. Okay, never mind. I've seen this before. Summon a copy of myself. Shadow Dance. I'm out of all resources. Get that off my hotbar. Still out of phase. Just cast that and hope it does some damage. And teleport out of the way. I teleported through a wall. I know I could do that. Okay, I've made a mistake. Why do we keep... I need to stop teleporting, man. I need to stop automatically letting myself teleport. No. I just need to hide for a bit. There you are. Oh, because I keep auto casting the one that spends my mana. Right, that's the problem. Let's get rid of you. Okay, I'm thorned. Okay, my speed is important to me, so let's get rid of both those. Okay, set my other shield. Let's eliminate. Let's teleport away. Way back into stealth. I'm unable to move. Let's shatter that. Teleport to you, and then I went to the wall by accident. Damn it, game. I just want to stand somewhere when my mana comes back. Stop chasing me, though. Okay, now I can fight seriously. Teleport, bring it at me. And just as soon as I started, you're dead. The Stella's Scales. This cloak is made from the scales of an infamous venom droid that terrorized the countryside towards the end of the Age of Dusk. It was slain by a party led by Keston Hyphen, who had the cloak famously personalized. or no, fashioned personally. It's Vermic. That's gonna be Venom. Yeah, sure, I'll keep it. Yeah, those hats aren't really worth my time. That is a great mall that would give me a great deal of stats. You know what, sure, I'll keep it around, just says stats on it, that's it. Okay, now I can rest again. Get rid of all these horrors. I see. So that's what I need to do. I need to find the backup guardian. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it just requires you to go to the Far East and then come back. Just, you know, something I've never done. This is the carrion worm thing. Okay. I can't actually teleport into there, so I guess I'll phase door, see where it takes me. Teleport back to them. Need to quickly get through this room. Okay, reflection shield. Get rid of all these sneaky boys, and then, or not sneaky boys, but wormy boys. Wait a second, I thought I couldn't teleport. I guess I can. Okay, Garnet. Still not what I need. Scaring Verniton. Oh, dominate. Oh, this weapon. Oh. If I wasn't the magical variant of Rogue, I could actually guarantee this to happen. I can guarantee crit on an offhanded strike. I mean, it can also offhanded strike with this character, but yeah, that. Damn, if only it was an anti-magic, I could use that. Sucks. Alright, time to dance. Okay. So we're tumbling. Yes, physical effects or sustains. Magical or physical effects and sustains. God. So annoying. Alright, I can't actually phase here. Shadow Dance though. I'm just gonna turn this off for now, because it'll be completely useless for all this combat. No. What'd you do to me? Yeah, you're just damage over timing. Someone to copy me. Okay. I don't want to Shadow Veil until I'm at risk. There's really not much for me to do but attack. Where did I go? Oh no, I'm still here. Can't confuse, which will cause me to act randomly. Oh, I don't have enough stamina, damn it. Okay, he just died. Okay, luckily he wasn't able to out-damage my shields. Yeah, the Strike's all I need to get the Dom off if I really wanted to dominate things. It's not good, but still silly. You can always place this in there for later. I don't think I've ever found anything that Dom'd on crit. I've seen Domination 10% chance on hit, but yeah, it's guaranteed. Or did I just delete it? I think I let it get deleted. Oh well. I think I want to save. Not really. Oh, it's just a 10% whenever it crits. Ah, shit. Oh, that actually sucks then. It could have been a lot better. It could have not been anti-medic, so I could actually use the damn thing in the first place. Oh, would it possibly for my transmogrification chest to automatically extract gems? Sure. Yeah, I thought it was guaranteed. I got very confused. Yeah, I actually I thought it was 100% chance on crit. I didn't read the 10%, and I was like, wow. Yeah, I've seen that version a lot. That's why I thought it was better. I was just like, oh, it's just 100% chance when it crits, but no. If only. Let's start melting these gates. And melt the aquamarines. And melt the topazes, melt the spinels. Melt the amethysts. Melt the ametrines. Melt the citrines. Melt the zircons. How much energy am I playing with? It's enough. Transmog chest. That would be quite useful. So I've recall. Oh, I need more energy. Fair enough. I don't need resistances anymore. Those over Sononyxes, and there we go. Okay. So finish that. Okay, if I find an ice room tooth somewhere, I can get 2 more class points. But that's gonna be hard to come by. Level 23. I think I'm gonna aim to unlock Necro. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. This place should only be like a level 18 or so area. It's not opening these coffins. Okay, level 36. I think that's not based on the zone, it's just based on me when I open it. Okay, temporal shield. Expose you, then shadow dance. Actually, I should teleport first, and I should reset this up. Catch my cloak. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Not visible and adjacent. It's visible. I believe this will open behind. I've read that they'll open behind me. Well, I've seen them open behind me, actually. So, yeah. I'm not going to leave them to be cracked open from behind. Okay. Let's heal off the blight. I don't know how much damage he can do to me, but he can't hit my mirror image. He couldn't hit my mirror image once. I just realized that. The only time I took damage was when I cast one of my spells. Because it tried to copy me. Okay. Another ethereal bone giant. He's a writhing one, so it'll be a little bit more tanky than that last one. Temporal shield. I might want to reflection shield first, because then I can heal off some of the damage with the temporal shield, but it doesn't matter either way. It's not the important part. Oh. I guess I'm just gonna, because this door isn't open, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, let's track you so I can see you. Fusion, yeah, that's enough for me to break it. Okay, this is auto-casting properly, right? Yeah, I'm invisible. Okay, so I'm gonna copy, get in the room behind him so he won't friendly fire me. Or not friendly fire, but he won't accidentally hit me with the clone. Exposes weakness, flurry, and that's not shadow. That's not shadow dance. That's shadow Eyal brain. Okay, how to phase myself. Wait, what's my cooldown now? 7 turns. This is maxed out. It must be the 0.3 difference. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can reliably phase myself anyways. Speaking of which, let me pull you into me and I'll teleport to the other side of you. Which, of course, I'll reduce my mirror image's HP. I should think about that next time. Vision was... oh. It's fine. Okay, I'm completely out of steam. I'm just gonna start hitting him until one of us dies. Shields out. No, shields back up. God, this is a 97 barrier. That's reliable. And that's just from one effect. That can be even more. Mirror image again. Teleport. Unfortunately, I'm on the wrong side. Reflection shield, and I meant to swap places with my ally. Okay, apparently he can tell that the other one's a fake. Oh well, neither of us are actually capable of killing the other. Yeah, anyways. Shadow the confusion. Dude, could you just die, please? Thank you. It wasn't even that big of a threat. Or a time prison if I really needed to panic. Okay, he's a writhing one with a worm that walks. That's a bit more deadly than the previous variant. Temporal shield. Shadow dance. Whirlwind. Let's get rid of the worm that walks first. Then get him out of phase. And then he summoned another one. Let's get rid of that one too. Okay, now it's just me and him. It's mirror image. I don't need to shadow that affliction, it's completely redundant. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work on my mirror image. Not that my mirrors can even fight me anyways. Okay, heal to full. Is there a reason you're doing that? Oh, it's reassemble. Oh, it's reassemble level 6. Completely reassemble your body. Should it be destroyed, can only be used once. Yeah, so I need to check skeletons from here on out. If they have that, they're a pain in my ass. Get back out of phase. Luckily he uses tanky as I am, except I'm even tankier. I just have resource issues. I'm gonna heal myself and then shadow these afflictions. Mirror image. I said mirror image game. That wasn't a request, that was a demand. Okay. Definitely need to deal with these mana problems soon. Increase my crit damage. Okay, I think my main issue is I keep outcasting evasion, among other things. So stop doing that. And then just bring it to my hotbar if I need it that bad. Because my defense, even without evasion, is incredible. And Cilia is going to be casting spells on me, so I don't necessarily need that. I no longer need to extract gems because it'll just automatically happen. You know what? I'm just gonna invest 2 points in extract channel because I can. Okay, this is gonna be Sun Paladin. Sun Paladins can be undead, apparently. Okay, he's fortunately not trucking with reconstruction. It's temporal shield. Expose him, then shadow dance. Then I should phase. Whoops. There it is. And he's dead instantly. Okay, good. Whew. Should always teleport first. There we go. Start, then into shadow dance. Okay, I nuked him and he didn't revive either. Never seen that happen before. Temporal. Teleport. Shield. Break the affliction. Make you vulnerable and just start laying in. Okay. She's soon not going to have any coffin bodies left. Seems like kill them all without dying. And then there's this Ghoul King. That's honestly the least threatening one I found. Okay, yeah, I didn't even respect him enough to do my setup. Empty. And then finally, empty. There you are, you horrible woman. I can't actually teleport, so I'm going to try to drag her into one of these rooms. You've fallen straight into my trap, lady. Shadow Dance. Heartseeker. Did I just kill you instantly? Oh. I thought I killed her instantly. And now for the grave. After it seems she's taking some liberties with the corpses here. Yeah. I thought I killed her instantly. It's close though. Yeah, I mean she's only level 21, so I kind of cheated. I feel bad, but I also don't. There's always next time. I'll give her the respect she deserves. I can't actually... Oh, there we go. That's the click in the background. Necromancy, the forbidden art. Necromancy, the black art. During the Age of Dusk and the Age of Pyre, the world went through a tortured era. Kingdoms were shattered, whole races suppressed, and diseases ran rampant, killing millions. It was a dark time, and amidst the chaos came the bringers of terror, the necromancers. Though they always existed, and will always exist while our souls are open to temptation. This was their true age of glory. The so-called noble archmages regarded necromancers as fallen brothers that must be corrected or removed. But necromancers consider themselves misunderstood practitioners of an art that others are too scared or too feeble to touch. And oh, what great power those arts do bring. You have learned the basics of necromancy, killing a real one, and can now create new characters with the necromancy class. Necromancers are dark spellcasters attuned to death itself. Their ultimate goal is their eternal life, often as a lich. Class features. Cast darkness and ice-infused spells to destroy your foes, summon an army of undead to do your bidding, use your minions as pawns, sacrificing them in various cruel and unusual ways, embark on the quest of your life, lichdom. When this character dies, yeah. All mages use mana, it slowly replenishes over time. I think I got trapped in a portal dungeon. Yeah, good luck. Okay, you give me the maul that can be imbued. don't know if there's any value of this. I don't know what it... You know, I can test it. I need to wear it. Okay, well, sure. Except I can't. This. There we go. How does it change? Still recharging. Oops. So if I were to say put a garnet into it, how does it change? Okay, so we got 6 dex, 6 cunning, 6 magic, 14 fire damage, 6 all. Okay, so it changes based on the element. Huh. If I were to use it again, it would get rid of it. Okay, so I can switch to something else. I see. Interesting. I don't know how much power it would have, but it could scale well. If it's... Oh, it was a tier 2 before, now it's a tier 3. Well, I did put a tier 3 gem into it. Oh. I see. Interesting. It's like the reverse of Crystal Focus. And of course, Crystal Focus needs to be put into something blank. Unfortunately, you cannot combine them. Okay. Oh, my poor heart. So yeah, did I gain any benefit from that? Okay, no. It was just unlocking her. Oh, what? There's no way out. Oh, now there's no way out. I guess once you enter her room, it locks behind you. It's a 7 willpower. You know what? I'll keep that as a willpower item. Spell robe with a worm. Doesn't matter. Everything else is fine. And now every time... Wait, what? So... So, it... What? That's not fair. I mean, I could have just extracted them. Okay, not to self extract everything, because like almost everything is worth more as a gem. Okay, well, I thought that was gonna be an easy way to get the gems out, but nope. Trust you, Dark God. I need 60 energy to get rid of that form. Seems like a waste, though. Okay. So all that's left for this character is Marauder. Isomeric Tooth. Oh, you know, I want to go see him grow. He didn't offer me a reward, but I thought I'd let him know. Nope, he doesn't say anything. This is mean. This is a freaking courtesy call, apparently. Okay, so... I have no point of going to the Spellblaze unless I want to destroy Ziggur, which I'm not brave enough to do right now. And Compound wouldn't give me anything. Dreadfell? I think I'm just gonna go to Dreadfell. I think I'm gonna go to Dreadfell before I get sucked into a random dungeon. He says he gets sucked into a random fight. But luckily I wasn't in range of anybody. Oh god. Okay, Sun Pally. Don't worry, I'll help you reach the portal. Eventually. Yeah, I know there's a Ghoul King. Okay, luckily that actually worked. Please don't kill my friend. This would be a stupid idea. Okay. What? Oh, Banshee. Okay, you need to stand still, because this thing is going to kill you if you're not careful. I really don't like the music here. It's making me feel uncomfortable. Apparently, Banshees are invisible? Oh, you know, you can only see them half the time. I think that's the problem. Which it does cause a few issues. Okay, friend, just go, 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 go. Go, go. Okay. So, I could get plus 57 HP or armor hardness. Or just more magic. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the HP. Force Light. Teleported into this little closet area. So quiet. I've never been here and I'm absolutely terrified. Luckily I haven't been fighting many rares. Honestly, if I fought a rare in between me and getting that person to the portal, I think I would have just been forced to abandon them. That is an incredible statted item. If I really needed to meet the requirements for like willpower and constitution. The strength is irrelevant because I wouldn't be able to, like, basically if I get the 48 strength I can probably get the 50, but this will just ensure it. This is less highly statted, I think, for what I care about anyways. Also, I just want to mention that I took off my weapons at some point. Wait a second. When did I do that? How long have I been... How long have I been punching things? I've been punching things since I got here. Was I punching Celia? Oh my god, why didn't anybody tell me? Oh my sweet god. Truly there is nothing more horrid than the experience of encountering ghouls. You'll likely smell them as they emit a horrible stench. Else, if you are lucky, you'll just see them as they groan in a low, painful sounding tone. Casting their eyes upon them, you will be presented with a truly horrible display as you witness rows of hanging flesh and dripping pus surrounding a vaguely humanoid figure. The worst of it, though, is the touch and feel of a ghoul. I bet any ordinary individual would feel grossly unsettled just poking them with a stick, let alone engaging up close to them in combat as I did. As I walk along the tree line, I recounted the events that had led me to these daily patrols. 33 long years passed after the cataclysm of the Shadow Blaze. Shadow Blaze? Spell Blaze. The moment still burning within my mind, as well as my body. I survived the destruction and the events that followed, and had come to find myself in Elvala among the Shaloran, whom I had come to care for and be in the care of. I had fallen in love with one of the soldiers whom I had trained with, and had come to know his family. Yet I wondered how the rest outside of Elvala suffered, how these Thaloran at home fared, how those Thaloran at home fared, and if I should leave to explore the world again, as I had once desired to. Returning from my patrol towards the old path that cut through the forest, I noticed a couple of Elvala's officials and a cadre of guards in the distance. Approaching them, I soon noticed what looked to be a rotting body at their feet. Glancing towards the body, I felt the coldness, a dark force that felt worse than anything I'd ever experienced, including the chaotic energies within me. Catching sight of me, one of the officials turned towards me and stated in a direct voice, "Faye, I need you to quickly exit through the shroud. Take a quick look around and report back anything unusual you see." Sensing some urgency to the request, I promptly turned towards the shroud and dove in without a second thought. Traveling through the misty smoke, I recalled the first time I had left Elvala. I had traveled through this magical barrier many times to rescue those who had found themselves stranded outside the wall, or to act as an escort for Nargol's emissaries and traitors. But I could feel as though there was a great tension around me. For the next 2 hours, I slowly traversed through the smoke with only my thoughts to keep my company, until at last I reached the other side and began to see the outside world ahead begin to unfurl itself. Nearing the outer edges of the smoke, I heard a guttural sound bellow out nearby. Before I glimpsed, a gaunt figure jumped towards me, swinging its arms in my direction, unable to immediately dodge the attack. One of the arms connected with my chest, hitting me with immense strength. The strike reverberated through my steel breastplate, shaking the whole of my body, throwing me completely off balance. Also, I haven't drank in like several hours. I should probably do so. Alright, where was I? Reverberated, throwing me completely off balance. Seemingly not missing a beat, the creature threw its face towards my arm, clamping down hard with its teeth, and somehow biting through my steel gauntlets. Pain seared through my left arm, and something more seemed to course through my body, sapping my strength and making me sluggish. I did not know who this attacker was, but I could feel the hatred inside me begin to build. All that was left to do was unleash it. Beginning to counterattack, I activated the heat beam rune in my left hand. The creature quickly detached from my arm and began to cry out as flames engulfed around it. Immediately following this, I began to hit the creature with a flurry of blows that quickly overwhelmed the creature as it flailed wildly in an attempt to attack back. Pressing my advantage, I struck the creature with a devastating swipe that cut hard across its body. I paused for a moment as I expected the creature to keel over dead, but was surprised when the creature seemed to bounce back and try once more to attack me. I dodged this attack with ease, though, and with a simple slash, I partially separated its head from its body, finally killing it. Finally having a chance to closely examine the corpse, I noticed a single eye staring out from one of the eye sockets. Blinking and looking at the rest of its body, I realized I'd been fighting a rotten corpse. I wonder if there was any more undead, and I began to look around my immediate area. Around me, I could spot a few sparse corpses mingling about that had yet to notice my presence. Deciding I would dispatch them, I attempted to quietly approach them, only to realize how difficult this would be due to all the muddy ground in the area. It was at this point, though, when I wondered why all the ground was muddy, before I discerned the many tracks and footprints, all leading into the shroud. Realizing the danger that was headed towards Ovala, I quickly activated the rune of return that had been grafted by the ogres on my neck. In an instant, I was once again within the city walls. Before I could reacquire my bearings, a Shaloran soldier walked into me and knocked me to the ground. The soldier soon got to his feet, saying my apologies, and proceeded to extend a hand onto my left shoulder to help me up. Noticing the festering bite marks on my arm, the eyes of the soldier soon gained a solemn look and continued to talk, stated, "Command will want your report immediately on the undead you encountered. We've had a few more wander in through the shroud while you were scouting." I turned towards the soldier, who nodded in the direction of the main battlement line, facing towards Alvala's northern forest. Nodding back, I proceeded to make my way to the tower before the main gate, where I suspected the watch captain would be. I quickly made my way through the host of gathering soldiers forming below the walls, and made my way along with the mages and archers who were climbing the stairs to get to their positions. Noticing me as I made my way up, the watch captain called out in my direction, and I hurried over to his position to relay him what had happened. The captain tensed his face as I gave him my report, and he cursed as he turned his head to look out towards the shroud. God, my head hurts so much after reading all that. And the best part is there's probably like 3 more entire things I have to read. Okay, I don't like where I'm currently standing. Oh, my poor brain. Okay. Oh, the Void Rift. There's a giant spider. I say just a giant spider, and then I recall that's actually a rare one. And there's an orc. Grandmaster Assassin orc. Down like a pile of bricks. Let's open this. Oh, it's blood of life. Let's see what Tom Chat thinks of sleeping Lycerian. I think that's how you pronounce that. They're neutral. They're not hostile yet. They only have 3k HP. I think I can take them. An old and powerful Koldrick, armed with deadly breath and nasty claws. It's a berserker and a summoner as well. Poke it. Okay, sure. Temporal shield. Let's teleport to... Oh, I can't teleport though. Haste door, and then... Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Let's just reset. Oh. Oh, they woke up. Okay, good. So, if I were to face door, except I can't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna get out. And then wait for them somewhere else. Because then I won't have to worry about not being able to phase. I tend to leave the dragon sleeping. I'll fight it. Let the sleeping dragons lie. What does this say? A mature cold drake armed with... Okay, same thing. Shadow Dance. Owie. Okay, I'm gonna heal off some of that damage. Okay, the two lesser drakes are probably my main priority, just to get them out of my way. Oh, the ice block. Got in my way, damn it. Okay, Deflection Shield, Mirror Image. Cast Evasion for when you break out. Oh, you're blocking. Let's use this opportunity to back away and reset this fight. Because I think I heal faster than them. Yeah, you have a regeneration of 0.28. If I can get them to separate. Okay, you can see stealth really well, can't you? 35. 37, yeah. I need more points in the stealth to be stealthing away from you. I can at least temporarily do it. Let's break that. Back away. And also going to put a few more points into magic. Next level, I should be able to get my prodigy without too much hassle. Also put a point in the train reaction. I can also get... Actually, I'm going to get the Displacement Shield, though I don't have the mana to be really casting it properly. Oh, you fucked up big time, didn't you? No, okay, no, I would have fucked up if I teleported to you. Probably Ethereal. Maybe. I need to think about it. Because I already have maxed out resistances. So what am I really taking it for? Well, the defense. Defense is going to be ridiculous. But I actually have a lot of options. Because this isn't truly necessary. Most of my damage I'll have pen for, so... It's not a guarantee that I need Ethereal form. I'll probably get to level 25 and then not spend the point. Just a little while. Yeah, because I don't need it. It'd be overkill. The only reason I'd want it... The only reason I'd want it is for the defense and the pen. It's going well. Aside from that, once I actually have the point to spend and I can see where it'll go, or where it could go, then I'll get back to that. Okay, I'm currently being countered, so I'm just gonna break that. So I'm gonna copy and finish the job. That's one dragon dead. Where's your mom? There. Just imagine some random adventurer saying, you know, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill your mother. How does that make you feel? Shitty little dragon. Okay, need to be careful with the mother. That hurt my eardrums. Okay, the mother's right close behind me, yeah. You know the best part is? I'm gonna get that one alive, bitch. And Coral Yam? What the hell is this? It's a great sword. Attack speed improves with your strength and size category. You know, if I survive this encounter, I'll put that in my vault for a future character. Okay, now I'm just literally being greedy. Okay. Question is, can I phase through from here? Okay, I can. Temporal. Shadow Dance. I'm having mana problems, but I'm hoping I'll be okay. Okay, broke my stuff. You confused me. I need to get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna tumble to give myself more options to run away. I'm gonna flurry you. Reflection. Your regenerate is 26. That's troubling. You also have elemental harmony, so I need to worry about the damage types I'm dealing to you. Yeah, I'm causing the regeneration. God damn it. That's actually good though, because I can just flee and then reset the fight, because that's only going to last for a few turns. They might regen to full HP though. Eh. What do I care? I think it's better that I just start this fight completely healed. Okay. They're also completely healed, but that's okay. Let's start by phasing. Break the confusion. Shadow Dance. Make you vulnerable. Is this gonna hurt me? It's not gonna be able to hit me. Don't I have like, yeah, 77 defense? It's probably gonna be a very low chance to hit me. But yeah, mainly I needed the mana back because my mana doesn't recover very fast. Let's cause some to copy. Flurry. Heart Strike. Okay, yeah, you're going down pretty fast. Let me see my own game log. Yeah, 646 damage. And then I just ignored every bit of retaliation damage they dealt to me. Don't have a shield anymore, so let's displace menu. Shadow Veil is just if I'm tanking a bunch of status effects and I need to actually do something instead. It's evasion. Time Prison's not going to do anything Shadow Grasp, but I don't need to use the mana right now. So I'm just going to do some basic attacks. Can't move, don't want to get back into melee. Okay, sorry, I'm having a bit of a panic attack. Don't have no stress well. God, this is up to like 500 HP. Or no, are my shields stacking? Displacement, oh, they are stacking. Weird. I thought they didn't stack. Okay, healing is pointless, let's expose you. And just strike. Yeah. I know my temporal shield and reflection shield won't stack with each other, but apparently my displacement and my reflection rune will stack. Okay. One more turn and I'll break off to get back into stealth to refresh. Okay. Get back in, which will give me my stamina regen that I need. So I want to minimize how much they get back. Though their base, as long as I don't deal acid damage to them, they only have 0.31. But no, it's too late now. I have to wait until I get stealth back. Just try to get rid of some of these summons. Close. Friendly fire. Did I just see me behind me? That's useless. I'm just gonna back off. Yeah, just stealth. God, Silly Darkness needs to come up a bit more because that's one of my sole forms of stamina regeneration. Okay. Let's start again. This should be the final go, though. And then they should die. And they're dead. Okay, dead. Oh. Fucking did it. Oh. That was scary. I don't think I would have stood a chance. If it wasn't for... That's... Okay, that's also a bunch of stats. I think that might actually be better than the one that has higher requirements. Okay. Sorry, my poor heart. You know... This is... not perfect. The defense is very nice, but this would give me defense back from the Dex and Cunning, so I could just consider that, like, I'll say like 10 defense off the top of my head. Increase my damage. Reduce health regen, which isn't vital. Most of my stuff can heal me as a side effect. Actually, I still like having an instant heal. This is a panic button, but my temporal shield's also healing me, so I don't need that to regen. 20 life, this other one gives me more life. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna swap these. Plus, the willpower is important.
NANI?!
That was mean. God, I don't know how that showed up on camera, but God, that absolutely frightened me. Yeah, thanks for the water. All right, actually check the posture. I don't care about this. Actually, I think I'll just keep for the strength though. I think the other pick I have is just like one. God, I have so much. I literally have so much stuff fished from that one room. Also, anything tier 3 I should just keep. And yes, I'm gonna go like way above encumbrance, but I'll get rid of them in a second. Anything I'd otherwise just get rid of, I'll keep. At least anything made out of metal. 4. 3, I'm gonna get rid of you anyways. Crippling dagger. I actually need this for defenses. This is 15 resist all. And this already has cripple, so I don't need the swap. This might be a candidate for... This one might be a candidate for replacing this one if I ever find another item that gives me out of phase. So I'll keep it. This I'm gonna get rid of anyways. I'll probably immediately go back up actually, because I want to go to my ruin, or I want to go back to the fortress. Okay. Also, leather, that doesn't matter. Leather doesn't matter. Okay. Thorn skin. Keep that for the Dreamer effect. And everything else. Oh no, I'll keep this too. And then immediately you can currently leave the level. Let's tap recall. Oh, because I'm overburdened. Okay, so I need to do some inventory management first. Oh god. Okay, friend, I really need you to go away. Okay. This takes turns, so... Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just shit out of luck. Because transmogrify based on weight. I should be able to save a bunch of the stuff that I wanted to turn into gems for after this fight. That I'm safe to assume that I'm not keeping. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of Silk Current. Get rid of the Eel Armor. Okay, we're good. So copy. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this. Lolita's soul torn. What once must have been an enchanting, beautiful, higher woman now looks to be a ghost of utter despair. Her thin, elegant form ripples gently in the air, whilst her tattered robe seems oddly still. The ghost's face looks jittery and pained, whilst her wild, glowing eyes move rapidly back and forth in their sockets. Now and then she seems to see something, and her jaw pulls back, and her whole face splitting apart as she shrieks an unholy cry of pain and torment. She's an arcane blade. Oh. She's me, but only has 700 HP. Well, 799. Yeah, how about I just place all my damage onto you? Just tracking to ensure that I can see her. My timer up. There we go. Can you get close to me, perchance? He says he teleports farther away. Okay, brain lock and lobotomized. Yeah, I don't want to be lobotomized. Yeah, aside from that, everything should be fine. Oh, yeah, he was wearing it. Where'd she go? Okay, you're just annoying. But you're also dead. Where'd her loot go, though? So again, I wanted to leave. I wanted to stop imbuing it, or not stop imbuing. I wanted to get the gems out of everything. Wait, can I do this to myself? No, it doesn't work. This is what she dropped, okay. Night Song, a pitch black ring unadorned, it seems as though tendrils of darkness creep upon it. Inertial twine. The double helixal ring seems resistant to attempts to move it, wearing it seems to extend its property to the entire body. A letter from the master. Ah, sweet letter. How rich your blood tasted on my lips. I know it's not quite what you're expecting from the next step in our relationship, but aren't surprises the true joy of any romance? I don't blame you for falling for me. You know, even to the point of betraying all your companions just for me. Women have always had a weakness for my brooding personality, and so I can't take seriously people mentioning their brooding personality is a good thing. And sparkling wit. Even in life, I was quite the charmer, and death only improved things. I assure you, I really do have the reputation as a heartbreaker, in more ways than one. Your heart shall now sit in a special place, next to the rest of the awful in my pits. Thank you for telling me of Borfast's weaknesses. It shall make overcoming the dwarven grunt all the simpler. Your rogue friend remains more elusive, but he will be destroyed once I've found him. You see, I have sort of a persistent bloody mindedness about this sort of thing. There's not a cockroach in this tower that does not obey my every whim and will, and I shall see to it that it remains that way. You must feel a little betrayed, of course. I promise you power beyond your imagining. Instead, I drained your blood, fed your flesh to my servants, and enthralled your soul to my bidding. Well, you all struggle to manage expectations sometimes, eh? At least be glad I let your tortured essence roam the cold fastness of my fortress, haunting anyone foolish enough to invade. And some power I impart to you, and that it is indeed beyond your imagining, for your mind cannot even reach the dark places I can. But open your eyes now, for such dark places shall be with you to the end of time. Welcome indeed to the dark place of my heart. The Master. Wow. Okay. Let's examine what we picked up. Night Song, which will improve Shadow Step, and will give me a second Shadow Step. Interesting. Inertial Twine will give me immunity to being knocked around. Strength and willpower, interesting. Mana, magic, life regen, spell power, and crit and mana. You know what? I'll actually wear this. And there's the Churchill Fortress. Fortress Shadows activity return. That's because of the Fort Portal. Okay, but I did want to get back. Okay, now I can safely start extraction. First, let me put some of these away. Okay, let's start by seeing retrieve an item from the vault. We can retrieve items with previous versions of the game. No guarantee is the universe or your character will not implode. Staff of Destruction, Impending Doom, Unpheasant Cap. So Paradox Education. I see. So now it's been sent to the item vault. You know what? Okay, I'll keep those. And let's put that in the vault. Can't remember how many items I can actually place in my vault. Sure. Okay, I think I can put one more in. I don't. Wait, no, you strike the. Oh, it allows me to cast Dissolve. Oh, it's actually cool. Second Dissolve wouldn't be that bad. Assuming I don't already have like a different setup like this one. Check the lore of the universe. I don't know why I did it, but I felt like it. Let's see. Checked everything else. Yeah, goodbye, Spell Crusher. So the dagger's what I want to keep. Okay, this one's worse than what I already have. I think it was Frozen Mire. Was one of the ones I wanted to keep. But I'm gonna get rid of it now because I want to keep this. Okay, no, I should probably tag it. There we go. Which means it shouldn't even show up in this menu. Yep, perfect. And I can just get rid of everything now. Oops. Oh, I got 2 quartzes. Okay. Let's hope it's level 25 when I can get sucked into different areas. Because, yeah, immunity, here I come. Okay, how long do I intend to be wearing this? How many quartzes do I have? 3. So, okay, let's start with the rings, though. Okay, they have to be what I'm using. Okay, I can turn. Oh no, this is already a quartz ring, right? Yes, Savior and Pilfering. Start with the Savior's ring. Quartz it up. And let's actually do both since I have the money. And see which one's better. Okay. This one's garbage. Oh, maybe it turns into something based on the gem that's put into it? Maybe the egos are based on the gem and not based on the ring that I used. I have no idea. Wow. They're all kind of mediocre. I'll take the one that gives me Constitution, though. Yeah, Constitution and Stamina, Constitution and Stamina. I don't care for this ring, though. I don't need Perseverance anymore. Yeah, this ring of magic can stay. 60%. 90%. Or not 90%, 82%. And then for the final hurrah, quartz. Oh, right, I need to take you off. And then imbue quartz into Oozewake. I'm immune, baby! 100%. Because I have finally achieved total immunity to being stunned. It's a pretty stacked item. It's gonna be plus minimum 4 to everything but Constitution. Plethora of resistances, damage on my attacks. And, of course, contributing to my immunity. So if I take off my shoes, it's only 90%. So I need to wear my shoes. What's your boots of phasing? I don't think this is very good, so I'm just going to transmogrify it. Water breathing upkeep. This can be replaced. Now I'm just doing some minor inventory management before I get back into it. Yeah, let's... Yes, it's slightly better, but the requirements are higher. I'm just using these for stat points. In case I need to get a prerequisite up. Okay. I'll keep that necklace. Just in case I need +2 to strength. This is no longer necessary. This is water breathing, right? I've had a lot of mana problems recently. So what am I sacrificing? But yeah, I end up getting more out of it. And then I have a usable mana surge. The only problem with this is that it will use... It'll use my charm slot, so I can't actually make use of it. Though if I'm running away from a fight, I can stay in stealth and just hide and regen. But if that's the case, I don't need to leave it equipped, so... Difference is only minor. If I care that much, I'll just switch. Okay. Oh, time for everything to go wrong. Okay, he can see me. Come over here. Oh, right, I'm a monster. I forgot about that. Okay, let me actually... Hopefully this character survives long enough for this to matter, but I'm going to take a picture of this. I can also screenshot it, but it's easier for me to access my phone than access the game. I can't see it like that. Give me a second. The problem with taking pictures of a screen. Yeah, but I always forget about my screenshots. That also didn't work properly. Good enough. I'll just parse it. Sipping to. I'm lazy. It's like if only I was a sane person. Okay. Damn. I'm busted. Okay, any tier 3s. It's tier 4s. I don't know all the gemstones. I'll just give them tier 4 stuff. Okay, now we're back to Dreadfell. God, those poor people just got bullied. They were like, "Oh, I can't believe you use magic. You're evil." And I'm like, "Yeah, what you can do about it? What can you do about it, though?" And there's a prodigy. So I get Windblade, Arcane Might. If I get Arcane Might, my crit chance is gonna be 20% of this. It's not much. That's not what it's for, anyways. But yeah, I can give my weapons 50% magic modifier, which would be nice. I don't know if I care, though. So 5. Solifists have like 5 different ways to put you to sleep, so Unbreakable Will isn't going to be that helpful. Temporal Form, I don't care. Wind Touch, I don't have Equilibrium. You know, all I can say is about I Can Carry the World. 50 Strength would still increase my damage, and if I had I Can Carry the World, I could keep everything. All it will require is me hitting 50 Strength and then putting another 2 points into Heavy Armor. And I Can Carry the World, and I could literally hoard everything. I'm kind of shaking. My hoarding tendency is overcoming me. Don't care. The actives, I'm very rarely ever going to use an active. More damage against the constructs. I mean, that's a 1 enemy type. It's not great. Like if I wanted to plus 20% damage event against humanoids and giants, and I'm not gonna worry about the construct thing because constructs are pretty rare. I just go with the aerial form, but the aerial form is kind of. I kind of already have enough of both those things. I have enough pen for my character and I have enough resistances. But some of this doesn't matter to me. In resources doesn't matter to me. Plus, it's too risky for me to purposely grab it. Because then I had to go to negative HP and then survive. I don't care about that. I don't care about Swift Hands. Draconic Body. The problem is that I can't rely on that. Because I could just die anyways. This is basically just Draconic Body, except I would have to find a way to heal after the fact. Basically, whatever would have killed me gets ignored, and then I take 80% of the damage that would have killed me as flame, so it would save me, but at the same time, no. Today's your lucky day, I don't care. Not a target, I don't care. That's a blow, I don't care. 3-year-old. Or not 3-year-old. Eternal Guard, I don't care about. Mental Tyranny, I don't think I care about. In fact, I think this would be detrimental. Because I think I want everything to be converted into darkness damage, which none of these things do. I'll shed fungal blood. I mean, the magic purge would be nice, but I could just get a rune that does that too. Mystical Cunning I can't use because I can't get traps or poisons on this character. I've witnessed a meteor crash I don't think I care about. Sided with the bandit lord. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about the fact that I can't do this. Strategy grants a mind power bonus equal to 60% of your strength. You treat all weapons, and no, it doesn't matter. Actually, I already have Whirl. Okay, the only thing this does above Whirlwind is A, not requiring me to move from where I'm standing, and disarms. That's it. I can just get if I cared about this that much, I could just get a weapon that disarms and it wouldn't cost me a point. This would allow me to use the Joestar family technique. Also, I need to get my phone back up on the stream because I can't actually see notifications anymore. There we go. But yeah, oh, I suppose I must stretch. You know what? I stand up too. Oh. Okay, now I'm sit back down. Thank you for that. Spell feedback. That's anti-magic. That's anti-magic. Anti-magic. Time traveled. So if I go to... No, I don't. This could be useful for like re-rolling. This is basically just precognition from Caves of Cod. Except it only works... Oh no, it can be used on the same map apparently. I could, but instead I'd rather take this over that. You should be my weapon, that doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to be focusing on my size. Spawn the world. Yeah, okay, I have no idea. I'm just as confused as when I got the point. I poured over all that just to wait till later. The source poem chalked on a dark piece of slate. Master of life, master of death, all fall to a word from his dreaded breath. Master of staff, master of steel, none can withstand his ruthless seal. Master of magic, master of fire, pity the fool that stirs his great ire. Master of strength, master of will, dare not oppose him or your blood will spill. Master of shadows, beyond mortal thought, against undying death, all are as naught. Maybe actually took no damage from Shadow Grasp. It's weird. Oh, he might have only taken like 50% of his HP and then healed for some reason. Honestly, what happened. Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli. Oh, you. Someone copy me. God, I wish I'd had the Prodigy tier list up. I know the Prodigy person who made the Prodigy tier list was like Spine of the World. Yeah, Spine of the World and I Can Carry the World are amazing. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I should take. What I do know is, though, I need Soothing Darkness to be maxed out, because, yeah, I need more mana regeneration, or not mana regeneration, stamina regeneration. Which I'm not going to spend a category point for. Despite the fact that I could. Let's get Cunning out. Yeah, I still don't know. Ugh. You know what? I'll ask the chat, or the in-game chat. Because I do not know what I'm doing with prodigies. And part of me is just like, but what if I could just loot horde? Also, what? Headless horde, a headless, gangly humanoid with a large ascended stomach and an eldritch eye. A small bloodshot eye floats here. Okay. Light of Revelations. Nope. I've seen Light of Revelations spawn like level 30 horrors and something ridiculous. It's Door Fortress level fun. Okay, my flexible combat. Wow, even flexible combat even on this. Yeah. The only reason I don't want to go Armor of Shadows is just because I don't know really how to play around on the tiles. I don't know what it would really change. I know as long as I'm standing on the tile, I can go stealth. The hell? It's a tier 4 longsword. Swallows the victim's soul, gaining a new power. Wow. I've never seen that. Let's open this. Ooh, it's a It's from a poltergeist. I'm just gonna back out my experiences. You have to sustain on that darkness damage to all your attacks. This won't look different. Yeah, basically, Light of Revelations means everything turns into horrors. Well, everything that survives the initial damage turns into horrors, which is actually useful against certain things. Because I believe the HP stays around the same level. At least I think, I can't remember. Is that sword dual wielding itself? That... It's dual wielding itself. I wish I could dual wield myself. Okay, let me get back to melee. Are you resistant to dark damage? No, you're not. Why can't I hit you? I'm stuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not going to be able to kill me. As long as I'm careful about it. Let's get rid of this white. I'm excited for that. I don't know what I'm going to replace it for. I don't have a good replacement for it. Or I don't have a good place to put it. Be nice for damage, though. No, you can't hit. Damn it. Got me poisoned. Evasion. Temporal shield. Summon a mirror image, and he's not going to be hitting me anymore. And he's dead. Poltergeist Moon. I don't even know what Poltergeist does. Okay, I don't think this weapon usually has +3 to everything on it. I guess that's what his effect is. I think it just gives it like a random buff, depending on what... I don't know. I don't know if it's RNG completely, but yeah, interesting. Huh. Poltergeist Moon. +3 to everything. God. I'd lose so much if I put it on my main hand. And I'd lose so much defense if I put it on my offhand. I don't think I use it. I don't think I use it. And I hate that's my least favorite part, is that I get to look at it and then I can't use it. There's no way I'm taking this dagger over Poltergeist. Oh yeah, not transmogrify. I want to extract out of it. Extract gem. What a cruel world. I don't want to live in this timeline anymore. Totally different version of the thing I turned to mulch. Okay. Oh, it's another rogue dagger. You know, let's equip this in my offhand for a fight. So I'm gonna copy myself and then leave the room. See, I don't want to be wasting my resources on that. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. This thing obviously has a few resistances. Yeah, 557 damage. It's not bad. It's not great though. Whereas, like, is it worth all that resistance? You know, I can't say. Okay, obviously this stays on my main hand. I'll play around with it for a bit, and then I proceed to die. Oh hey, it's a level 38 Blade Hoarder. Shield, temporal shield to these stack. Yeah. Hey, it's a Poltergeist Bloodletter. Shadow Dance. It's a Cursed Bulwark. I don't know. What do you equip with? Okay, you are equipped with a shield. It'd be funny if he was equipped with him, two versions of himself. Oh, I think the Blade Horde died somehow. Okay, I don't need to heal myself. That was risky, but I took the risk and I'm okay with it. So I'm gonna copy myself. You know what? I think I'm gonna fade and then teleport randomly. Okay, I didn't leave. It'd have been embarrassing if I left. Because I can teleport over these walls by accident. Okay, I think I'm just gonna back off, except I can't. I'm not allowed. What do you mean I'm not allowed, game? Okay, there we go. Oh, he might have been standing in my way. Let's reset. I should be way faster healing than the other two. Yeah. Oh, the door was never opened. I teleported over the wall. Okay, yeah. Some of the damage was reduced because he was blocking, but most of it still went through. I'm gonna be on the other side, and Poltergeist Bloodletter, a handcrafted axe carved out of the most frozen parts of the northern wasteland. Okay. It's not great. Nice spot penetration. Oh, so it allows you to freeze somebody and then punch into them. I think I'm just gonna extract, except I can't. Oh, because it's made out of ice. Duh. Of course it's made out of ice. But yeah, I don't see myself using this on any character, honestly. Frozen Shreds, I will miss you. I'm gonna keep them just in case until I find something better as like a let's say if I get like stun immunity on my necklace, I can switch. Just need to keep this tier 4 dagger. Let's keep all of them. I'm not gonna switch to them, but I might want to dismantle them since it's the lightest. Curse of Death. Ooh, that's actually the best curse that they could have put on that. At least I think. I think that's the one that deals damage. Okay. I could use this Mind Star in my main hand. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth the joke. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It doesn't do anything else, but it's a lot of damage. How much do I care about that global sword? Don't I have like several other items that are also doing that? I do not. No, I have this. Okay, so I don't need this effect, so I'll test it out. Also, let me get back my immunity. God, I need to find another item that's giving me this. Defense up to teleport. I need to find the other hand, or not the other hand, the other side of this set. So I don't think I've ever found them both at the same time. Okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna mark Moon so I don't accidentally click it. What's it say? A note about undead poetry from the master. As an aside, I notice one of my skeletons has amused himself by writing a poem about me. Whilst my first reaction was to have his bone crushed into dust, and what remained of his dead soul sent to the darkest depths of the abyss, I do now realize that there is some merit behind this. Every great leader needs tales penned of his brilliant conquest. Therefore, I now command you all to write more poetry in my honor, praising my amazing powers, unrivaled leadership, unconquerable strength, etc., etc. Any that fail to produce works of sufficient standard shall be annihilated. I like to imagine he killed him, and then as he's grinding his bones into dust, he's like, actually, I wish I had a poet. Nightmare horror. Oh my god! Shifting form of darkest night that seems to reflect your deepest fears. It's level 88. Yeah, that's why you do not play around with that. Because it'll send you to hell. How are my gems looking? I've had 2 more quartz. Yes! It's definitely worth it. Pause ring. I think it's just a constitution ring at this point. Fire resist all. Oh yeah. It's nasty. I don't know. Even with my darkness penetration, I don't think I'll be able to do much damage to that thing. Well, at least not in my darkness. At least not with my darkness damage. Okay, that actually does work. Shadow Veil does work even if I'm blinded. What's the problem? I'll read this later. I don't have the energy in me to read that. Minions, beware. I, your great master, have found an item. It is of extreme power, but not yet complete. At least for my purposes. All hail your brilliant master. Would you like to walk in the sun? Would you like to be free to roam green meadows and crush innocent children? Such are my wishes also. The reward to anyone who brings me any item that will help me bend this item to my will shall be stupendous. Also, any new minions who have magical research skills are wanted. Recruit them, and you shall be rewarded. Though if they steal my secrets, your blood will be my wine, and your heart my appetizer. Guess inner demons on you. That sounds dangerous. Use this against them, what? Oh, you mean, yeah. Purge the effect. Okay, let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's not as threatening as what it appears. So second me to take some of this AoE off me. Okay, I'm gonna tumble here. Give me a clear line to this mage. Okay, I don't have a shield up right now. Okay, I'll heal off the damage. Reflection. Displacement. You're a berserker, you're a reaver, I'll put on you. Something for me to shatter. Blade Flurry, the reaver, or not reaver, the mage. And the reaver's dead. Okay, good. I didn't expect to be that dangerous, but do not want to be regretful. Chance to blind, chance to reduce the enemy damage dealt. You know, sure, just give me more damage. I care about mana, but not that much. See, I no longer really need to inflate my magic. So this ring can just disappear. In fact, anything that's just here from giving me magic is no longer necessary. This is heavy armor. That is completely useless. Trust the earth around you. Anti-magic, bow. Great sword, useless. Epidemic. I'll keep it to turn it into mulch just in a second once I clear out this area. There's some danger afoot. Neighbor fools. The streamer I can collab with them. It's adorable. I hope they realize I'm making it a joke. That is not the plan. uh, okay, yeah, I will read these after the fact. I promise next time I stream, I will read all that shit. Mightier than the gods. I will read this, though. The death penalty did exist in Shirtol society, but it was only ever used as a last resort. To deliver such a sentence, special executioners were employed. Wuthkal was such an executioner, an expert in the use of a special halberd. Given the unique anatomy of the Shirtol, executioners required an extensive knowledge of how the Shirtol body worked in order to provide the fastest and least painful death possible. Yuthkal was often described as cold, calculating, but had a strange sense of mercy to him. The stroke of his halberd always delivered a sudden and painless death to those who were executed. When the god hunt came, Wuthkal volunteered his services. He knew that the gods had to be disposed of, but at the same time he did not wish for them to suffer. For him, it was another execution. The halberd Threg Usal was created for him, an executioner's weapon without an equal. It was designed in such a way that it would sever the very nerves of its victim, making cuts from its great blade painless. It was thought that Wuthkal lingered over the corpses of the gods for a long time after the god hunt ended, ensuring that they were truly dead and did not suffer a prolonged, painful journey to oblivion. Wow. Okay, let's get back to this. Gaslighting. Unless, no, it's not good to gaslight people. Do not gaslight your loved ones. Oh shit. Are you just dead? But they'll live for a turn. Unless. And they're dead. Okay, fair enough. I'll lose +5 to a stat. Honestly, I think that's even worse than the gaslighting. just make them want to spend the rest of their life with you, and totally not a weird way. What the hell's Poe's Law? Oh. Poe's Law. It's an adage of internet slang saying that without a clear indication of the author's intent, any parodious or sarcastic expressions of extreme views can be mistaken by the readers for a sincere expression of their views. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a gay rat on the internet. Sorry, I'm dying in silence. I'm a gay rat on the internet. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. It's mostly just the rat part. It's making me laugh so hard. It's like, but why a rat though? A poem written in scribbled childlike writing. Me like master, he's a real laster. He is faster than a caster, can bring disaster, needs more than a plaster after his attack aster. Alabaster, raster, pastor, mini brains. P. BPD. It's kind of. I've always done things. X hearing it out like that sounds rough. Oh, borderline personality disorder. Yeah, I've got something similar, I think. I don't know. Sounds rough. I don't know who's having it rough. I'm very confused at not the context, but the way I'm supposed to interpret that. Uh, okay. Hopefully I can get even more quartz. I don't know if there's a higher level version of this gemstone, but for now I'm just going to stockpile quartz. Like my life depends on it. Also I have a level, so I should probably spend it. Not this way. This way. The untouchable. What the hell's that? I'm saved! Getting a 12 defense, 14 armor. When you take a hit that's more than 20% of your max life. Oh, right, the untouchable, yeah. It's light. Oh my god, if I found that. Oh. Don't have 16 strength. Laughs in 40. Laughs in. Okay, let's put a point in that. Displacement. That's fine. I can stay like that. Actually, I'm gonna take more damage. I don't know what the master is gonna be like in terms of ability. But he has probably got an HP pool. I'd laugh if he's actually weaker than the guy I just fought. Or the 3 dragon fight, I should say. Luckily, a lot of things that have a lot of the effects that give you out of phase also teleport you. Like, I mean, let's say the cloak I'm currently wearing gives out of phase. I think I had a belt, a piece of armor that also gave me teleportation and out of phase at the same time. Oh, you know, just be a wizard. Makes life easier. Who's summoning these? Oh no, you're just static. Okay, fair enough. Shadow Veil. Let's see if I can get myself killed. Nope, I'm alive. Okay. Let's poor vampire is taking damage from just my existence. Okay, I need to be a little careful. Shout out the affliction so I can see again. Oh. I'll just teleport so I can kill you. There's another garnet. Come over here. There you go. Gotta be a wee bit careful I don't start fighting. And, you know, need a way out. I do have ways out. I do have teleport. Ooh, I need you. Okay, Heartseeker. Shadow Dance. Shadow Fail. Dude, oh, you're a skirmisher. I was like, how in the hell are you surviving? Okay. There we go. He extended his life slightly longer than was necessary, but, you know, this just adds more suffering to him. Alright. Not an impure item. Extract. Let's extract everything, honestly. You know, let's put this over here for a second. So I can more quickly do all this. And I can throw it back over here. Let's see, what did I grab? Emerald, garnet, quartz. Okay, I got a quartz out of it. And an onyx, nice. And I'll put things back to chat. Okay, now this one. Be nice if there was a text-only chat, but it's whatever. Because oftentimes any sort of conversation gets covered up by like the years of, or not the years, like the entire wall of text from people getting achievements. Okay. Usable shield. I'm not interested. Not interested in what you're selling. I should have enough gems. I have enough quartz here. That's a vampire lord. A foul wind chills your bones as a ghastly figure approaches. Tracking? Okay, that's two vampire lords. Oh, they're squishy. So I'm gonna copy myself. Another vampire can take this. Can't teleport for another few turns. I'm just gonna manually teleport then. Damage reflection, stack my shields up. Damage reduced. Five to 5. Okay, that's kind of irrelevant. Okay, you guys weak to light? Yeah, you are. Okay, I'm gonna remove some of these effects. Okay, the soul leech is fine. Cast light and hopefully get rid of all of you. No, okay, I'll focus on the Lord. There we go. Dude, you're not getting away from me, like, seriously. Stop running. Damn, Dreadful is long. Not expected to last this long. You know what, you come over to me, Skilliman. Not for the master. Minions for... Perhaps you feel your master has been lax or absent? Well, I shall amend that. I have been studying an object of great import. It is of much greater interest... interest than your foolish unlives. But do not think that I will let you get away with things because of this. Skeletons, you have been getting noticeably behind in your adventurer slaughtering quotas. The next skeleton archer I see drinking coffee and chatting with the whites shall be rent limb from limb and fed to the orcs. Also, as the punishment for your general access, 1,000 skeletons shall be remanded down to Kripal as punishment. A further 250 shall be slaughtered. These orders to be carried out by myself tomorrow at 3 a.m. Oh my. Poor skeletons. They didn't deserve this. They didn't ask for this. Okay, the Shirtal. Okay, that's another thing I need to read later. God, next stream is just gonna be me reading. Varian was King Torquenor's captain and fought by his side in the great battle of Last Hope. However, when he returned after the battle to find his home burnt in a orcish pyre, madness overtook him. Oh, I believe I've read this before. Yeah. It's gonna be a little sad to do, but goodbye, genocide. I turned you into an emerald. A poem written in elegant Gothic script. No staff will rise thee against his blindness of pride. Death will catch thee up. Oh, it's a haiku, I think. I didn't count the syllables, but I assume due to how it was written, it's probably a haiku. Okay. Okay, maybe I should not be fighting like this, where I just jump from one fight to the next. Let's get he's out of here, he says, before he gets face to face with another dragon. Luckily, I was out of phase, so it's all good. Let's pull you into me and finish the job. Teleport to you, and then just rip you limb from limb. Wrath, Bark, Shield, I believe that's just trash to me. Okay. Extract gems. Okay, Onyx. All of this. Yeah, all of this I can say goodbye to. How many bars? I must be getting far by now. It can only be like, what, 9 floors max, I'd say? Let's tumble to get over to the skeleton I actually want to fight. I don't want to open this chest yet. Ready? Oh, there he went. Oh, because he's hiding in the wall. No wonder I can't see him. The idiot doing that. Shitty magic ring. This game has loot boxes and microtransactions. I can't believe it. I'm calling the rings loot boxes in case that wasn't clear, though. A pick. 10 magic increase the light damage. Oh yeah. Plus 10 magic, 2 strength, and 4 willpower. Nice. It's a Fairling. Spider seems to command the flow of mana, which pulses freely from its body. Okay, how's my alchemy doing? Oh. I can get a Grimly's potion done. I think I'll finish this dungeon first, though, on the off chance that I get screwed and sent to another dungeon. Because if that happens while I'm doing setup, I'll leave that dungeon for next stream. Hello, Vampire Lord. Shadow Dance. I can't actually get to the other side of it. You know what? Let's teleport. No from the Master. To my newest vampire, Burn. Foolish adventurer, Burn. I bet you are sorry for that flame still now, aren't you? Suffer as I revisit upon you. To the rest of you, there will be punishment. An adventurer got down to my bedroom and surprised me. I, myself, was hurt and almost had to use my special power. All is well now, and I am as dangerous as ever. But you shall suffer for letting him get so low. The next minion I see shall be roasted with my marshmallows. Where then were the special pits of doom I organized? Where were the poisons of my whites or the diseases of my ghouls? Indeed, I should slaughter all of you, and I would. But those who were most folly remiss were already slaughtered by the adventurer. The rest of you, beware my wrath. Wow. So this is what it's like to be employed. If I didn't even context, I didn't follow up or give context to that. I just was like, oh, this is what it's like to be employed. Shadow's Affliction so I can move again. Oh my god, I want to read all of this, but I can't. I don't have time. I'm falling asleep. I say as I, fight everything along the way. Let's set everything up. Asian phase, and he's dead. Let's roll into the room. Ooh, there's a ring. Master Archer. So I'm gonna clone myself. Shadow Dance, Shadow Veil. Can't actually back off. Okay, I'm actually going to do this and then get out of the room. Reset the fight. And this should be simple enough. Wolf? Seriously? That's what you sent against me? What? Ruin Banshee. Eventual screaming soul given form with the breath of Uruk himself. The vapors of the fearscape seep from its dimension-bending form, withering and searing. Okay, 35% resist all, resist darkness, and everything else in between. Okay, it died. I mean, I do every type of damage, so... Well, maybe not every type, but most of the types of damage in the game. Where is Ring of Luminosity? Probably just be converted into another reroll. Emperor White. Your life force is torn from your body as this powerful unearthly being approaches. Okay. Rune of Reflection. Let's teleport into the thick of it. Shadow Reflections, Mirror Image. Go Stealth. Let's get out of this, preferably. There's no space to which land. Switch to which land there. Okay, so I can't move. There we go. I don't like the fact that I can't see, so I'm just gonna get out of here. There we go. Luckily they're as good at seeing me as I am seeing them. Let's track what I can. I believe that shadow is just, a shadow and not anything in particular. Can shadows get out of my way? I know the summoner is, just bringing them back to life. Banshee. There you are. I didn't have enough see invisible to be dealing with this shit. Luckily, just because I can't see doesn't mean I can't kill. Invisible. Oh, well, wherever that shade went, gone now. See, apparently the master has a demonic friends. Things are starting to get on my nerves. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Why did I Shadow Veil? Let's get the hell out of this room. Oh, I think I accidentally killed the white I was worried about. The White Emperor. Skeleton Warrior. Yeah, I keep underestimating my own damage. That's primarily what I do, is damage. Gauntlets. Remember to be able to combine with the shoes of moving quickly. What? Fast does not always win. Each turn you spend not moving, you gain a buff to armor. Okay. Well, kind of makes me wish I'd saved the other. What? I've never seen the boots of moving quickly. I'm gonna be honest. Choose question mark. Let's kill you in the backup so I can extract some of these gems. Before I forget to do so. It's not better than I'm currently using. Vampire Lord. Oops, I did the wrong shield. Oh well. The best part is this isn't even Flurry's like max potential damage for me. This is just level 1 Flurry. I could have Flurry dealing 100% of my damage. Though it wouldn't make that much of a difference. At least I don't think it'd make that much of a difference. Like, it's still gonna be high damage no matter what. Yeah, let's max out my daggers. Actually, yeah, let's also get... Oh no, my offhand, it's not doing much damage itself. It's mostly just for the buffs. My main hand is actually doing a significant chunk of damage. Friend, you gonna come around the corner so I can murder you? Okay, I think I removed the trap. It's a delay. I think I've fought one of you before. I'm gonna tumble around this. I believe, yeah, you can go straight through projectiles if you if you're instantly moving. You know, apparently I'm still not at the end of this sealed off area. Vampire Lord. Which is honestly just a joke to me. Skeleton Magus, Orc Summoner, White. Okay, I'm thinking this place is out of threats. Not the entire dungeon, I just mean this area is out of threats. Here's a demonic area. No, it's just this is a grab bag. Okay, fair enough. Yes, visible and one shot. Yeah, I've already fought more dangerous enemies than these. Damage reflection shield. Oops. So this is my true power. I think I'll get extract gems up to 5 and imbue item up to 5 just so I can see all my options. For gems, I mean. Okay, that hurt. Slightly, anyways. I need somebody to make room so I can stand next to the real threat, kill it. He says he teleports out of the room. Okay, well I just pull you to me and then kill you. Okay, what the heck did I just pick up? I think that's just a curved sword. Yeah, it's a scimitar by the looks of it. Crackle Titan, nope. Bloodlich Staff. This is Worst Gauntlet someone currently wearing. Where's armor? Knife of Corpse Light. But I need the what I'm currently wearing. Plus, don't I have Blood of Life on this character? I do. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to pass up. Just extract all these gems. I like how I can ignore the damage the one's dealing to me. Let's dash through all of you. And I somehow instantly made it dragon skin gloves. No. The rest of this is useless. Oh. And they're all dead. Let me heal myself and then tank up a bit more. Alright, I need one of you to get out of my way. So I can clear out all of the other enemies. Okay, there we go. Oh. There's the exit. Okay, good. That wouldn't be half bad if I was punching people. Okay, this might be the final floor. What do I want? So I can take Arcane Might. Just add magic modifier to all of my damage. Physical power is increased by spell power. Basically, my damage is going to scale with my cunning and magic really well. You know what? Sure, let's do this. Let's save the changes. And I can't get rid of it. Yep. Okay. So let's look at the difference. So it's 100%, right? I should be able to just see it in my passives. Yeah. So my magic power is 46. So that should add physical power should be increased. Maybe if I just wait a few turns. Nope. It's bugged. Very confused. Okay, equipped weapons are treated as if having an additional 50% magic modifier. Yeah, my physical power should be increased by my raw magic power. Or not magic power, spell power. Maybe it's hidden. So this is what my actual physical power is before this gets slapped onto it. Or the problem might be that my physical power was actually in the trash before. That might also be the case. It doesn't matter. But yeah, now I have 50% scaling on this. So the damage should actually be quite nice. We'll see. Okay, a lot of this stuff I'm just gonna let get turned to dust. Arrow White, goodbye. Whack-a-Mamba. Sayonara. Can't even really damage me. Anything that needs to hit me, like, physically make, like, a check against my defense. Like, my defense is... Okay, well... Not right this second, but if I were to say... TP over here. Yeah, they would have to get through 72, which isn't insane. But it's pretty nice. Oh, there's the master. Oh, God. A terrifying vampiric figure of power, with flowing robes of intense aura of fright. And an intense aura of fright. His cold, sinewy flesh seems to cling to the world through greed and malice. His eyes betray a strength of mind beyond any puny mortal. You know, let me like this creature as I'm looking at him. Greed and malice, his eyes betray a strength of mind beyond any puny mortal. All nearby are utterly subservient to his will. Where is it? Subservient to his will. Though he stands aloof from them, as if to pretend he needs not the pathetic meddlings of his minions to help him overcome his foes. Your eyes are drawn to a dark staff in his hands, which seems to suck the very life from the air. It looks ancient and dangerous and terrible, and the sight of it fills you with fervent desire. Okay. You know... Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here right now. Because I want to... For seconds I didn't know I was gonna have to fight here. that's the wrong ability. No wonder I accidentally get pulled into here. Oh, well, I still have more movement. I don't want to face door because I might end up going back the way I came. Luckily, the Master has kind of inundated the terrain with enemies, so he kind of has a hard time reaching me. Okay. The Master is right around the corner. Oh, you poor bastard. I'm gonna pop it out and cloak to you. Perfect, I'm right behind you. I think I've got this. What the hell Escort is offering? So you're... Okay, let's move over here. Let's displacement shield onto the Master. Let's... Reflection shield just... because I'm kind of panicking, but I think this guy's gonna fall like a sack of potatoes. Let's make you vulnerable. I effectively have 1,000 HP, so I should just be running into him. I think he's just dead. I'm gonna phase door. Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna phase. Unfortunately, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, in hindsight, I really should not have done that. Luckily, I can move very fast. That's just a skeleton. I'm not gonna move to the skeleton. I'm just gonna wait another turn. Okay, so he's Lord of Skulls. Where'd the Master go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Lord of Skulls. What the hell are you? A summon? Lord of Skulls, yeah. It's just a summon, so I can probably safely hide. Okay, let's shield up. Deal with... Okay, there we go, perfect. Fuck you, Master. Oh, he went the long way. He went this way to find me. I'm sorry, friend, but it's not gonna be good enough. I'm max HP, and I've got all my abilities again. You're dead. The Master crumbles before you, vanquished. In the blink of an eye, you see his form recreated from the dust, unharmed and ready to fight again. You fool! See how even death has no meaning for me? I am the Master, and you are the toy, now and forever. Never die. Okay. Shield again. Okay, well, I understand why he has so little HP. What if he's some sort of lich? You'd assume he's a lich. Displacement shield on him. Kind of really want to get out of this room. But I have nowhere to move. I guess I could go this way. It's phase door and hope. Where are you? I shouldn't have enough mana in the phase door. So I'm just gonna run. Maybe I need to find his phylactery if he's a lich. Otherwise, I'll just kill him again. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm good. Oh. Sure. So we enter stealth and just start running. Oh, none of these archers are actually doing a fuckload of damage to me. Oh, Lord of Skull, I see. Copying myself. Little shield on you. And let's go around the corner. Ooh, perfect. I have a target to teleport to. Guess I can. Oh, you're blocking me, I see. Shelly Afflictions, and then just these skeletons. Heavy Bone Giant. Annoying. But I don't think it can do much damage to me. I don't even think it's real. I don't even know if that gave me experience, which is what I was checking for, which I ended up not doing. Oh well, I'll at least clear out the rest of the map before I go finish him off. To answer the question, does he have a phylactery? He's chasing me. Fortunately for him, I'm a hell of a lot faster than he is. But faster, I mean I can literally teleport all over the shop. But it's soil, doesn't matter to me. Though the big issue is having to interact with him if I go through a dead end. Is there anywhere I haven't been? I think I just need to kill him again. Which means I'll just keep running. He's very good at finding me, I'll give him that. Fortunately for him, I can see through walls. Oh. Huh. Well, Lord of Skulls is somewhere else. I can't actually reach it from here, so let's wait for you to come. Okay, friend, where the hell are you? There you are. Turn invisible. Summon a copy of me. I'm going to blend over here. Let's heal myself. And then here. Lord of Skulls I need to get away from. That's the only thing that can actually hurt me right now, I think. Face door. Perfect. And I'll drag the master over here with me, which he unfortunately didn't get dragged. Okay, I think my best course of action is to break line of sight and wait for some of these summons to go away. Okay, the skeleton archer is there. Ooh, 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 gotta be careful. Oh, right, I need to, more than anything, I need to make sure I actually reset. No game, I do not want to go closer to him. Okay, switch hats. So turn everything on a 24 cooldown, which is honestly fine. Yeah, I've got 24 turns I can buy myself. Let's do it one more time. Okay, now I'm good. I can take this hat off. And put on my standard hat. Poor dude has no idea that I'm just bullying him at this point. Okay, he managed to heal up enough where this isn't just gonna be a stomp. Teleport over to him. Go back into stealth. There's heart. Target is slowed up. Yeah, I want to get rid of that slow. Oh, I'm impending doom. That's not okay. Your image, which would give them a distraction. There's the master. He only has 1,000 HP left, so I should have this. Make sure I have all the defenses I need. And he's dead. Ghouls are evil undead creatures, usually raised by necromancers to serve as a mindless servant. Some manage to keep their sentience and roam the world in a blazing path of destruction. You have killed the master, a malevolent undead creature. You can now create creatures of the undead race. Okay, so immunity resistance, bleeding immunity, stun resistance, fear immunity, and some class specific stuff. Vampire Crusher. Choker of Dread. Staff of Absorption. Carved with runes of power, the staff seems to have been made long ago, yet it bears no signs of tarnish. Light around it seems to dim, and you can feel its tremendous power simply by touching it. Merciful's Eye. A powerful staff is grabbed from the master's dead hands. Ah, 140 life on a hat. I'm not making very good use of my current hat, so yeah, sure, why not? Tab absorption. It absorbs energies. No, not tag. I just want to link it in chat. Just to... Nice. I've done it. The poor master got absolutely shafted just because I can leave combat so easily. And I'm so tanky. It's range. I got a random unique with a gemstone in it. Well, that might be talking about rings. I'm pretty sure they're talking about rings. That's one of the... Show that as an example. Like, you can put them into not rings. But yeah, not those. Only alchemists get cheap. Slaughterbrain, the Krog Mindslayer. Wait, what happened to him? He was energized to death by the first troll. Okay, an armored skeleton. Like how the only thing dangerous about the Master was his skeletons. Everything else was kind of just trash. And then there's this room. Why did I you need to stop clicking Shadow Veil. I just stop clicking it when I don't intend to actually use the damn thing. Okay. Cool second eye. I don't care, I don't think. Yeah, this stuff worth my time. It's massive armor. The Alchemist of the Moon. Moon Ray. Infinity Heal, no. Choker of Dread. Yeah, for that blindness immunity, please. I don't think this actually puts in a cooldown though. Okay. Gore explosion on escorts. Rip. Oh right, do I want to actually wear this? Okay, this is 140 life. I mean, it's... yeah. Doesn't do much. Well, no, it gives me willpower as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going back to this hat. This is garbage. I'm a freaking rogue with 800 HP. Well, I'm a Shadow Blade with 195 HP, I should say. Start extracting from everything. As in the quartz, onyx, opal, lapis, aquamarine. Everything else can just disappear. What the hell? As you come out of the Dreadfall, you encounter a band of orcs. You give us stuff now, and we might offer you quick death. How would you want it? This is not a concern. Attack! Who told me to do this place? I feel like I've been lied to. This ugly orc looks really nasty and vicious. He is obviously looking for something and bears an unknown symbol on his shield. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave, man? Have fun! That's what you... Okay. So I'm gonna copy me. I want to hop over here. Then I want to grind a lot of you to dust. Then I want to get to the other side so this guy can't actually hit me this turn. Summoner distraction? Summoner distraction. Reflection shield. Okay, I'm crippled, off balance. I've got a deep wound. I'm just gonna shatter afflictions. I'm gonna get rid of you. If I play safe, I think I can beat this guy. Still can't rod. Still can't rod. I hate it. Face storm. Okay, a bit random, but I can live with that. Okay, now I can lead to you. Okay, now I can displace it. Okay. I'm just trying to stay away from this asshole. His archers are doing me a bit of a fright, though. Evasion. Oh my god, why didn't I have evasion earlier? Light him up. I'm gonna run out of mana by the end of this fight. Okay, I also have a level. Let me actually spend some of this. Let me actually spend some of this. This will be on cooldown. What can I do to help myself? Let's increase my armor by increasing light armor trait. Okay, that's all I can really do to help myself. Aside from, I can increase my spell power. Can increase my accuracy and defense from unbelievable agility. You know what? I'll do that too. Okay, I'm as strong as I can get. I'm as strong as I can get, and there's no going back anymore. Time Prism. I failed, unfortunately. I just wasted so much mana on that. I just realized, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Teleport over here. Can't switch hats, there's no point. Let this guy get in the melee with me. Then use that opportunity to kill everyone on my path. Okay, so once I separate everything out, I think I'll have a chance. Okay, I don't want to be wasting more of my stamina. Sup, bitch? How do you like my damage? Oh, okay, damage reflection. Phase, stab you. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a panic attack. Okay, let's go into stealth and then I'm going to back up. A few turns. Okay, he's continuously rushing me down, but that's okay. Now I can cloak. Heal myself. Okay, he's gonna counter-strike me. I don't want to take double damage but at the same time. I'm just gonna tumble instead. Counter-strike's still available. Okay, it's not anymore. He's blocking, so temporal shield and go in. You're surprised to still be alive. Go at once the last hope and report these events. Well, Rookslog, I'll leave that for next time. I'm in so much pain right now. Oh. God, that was... Freaking... There's no room... There's no fucking room on this map. New class Wanderer. You have wandered quite a bit since your birth. You can now create new characters with the Wanderer class. Start with 3 randomly selected class trees, 1 randomly selected generic tree, and combat training. Every 5 levels, they gain a new random class tree, and every 10 levels, they gain a new generic tree. They are bonus class and no way balanced or even work with all possible talent combos. Use at your own risk. Have fun. So yeah, I also failed one of my things. And I just need to figure out where the hell I put a Grimly. Oh my god, my head. I hated that. There you are, Grimly. Return with your bits. Okay. So I lost the fox. That's okay. Okay. Soon gonna be done with this quest. Looks for focus, clear steamy fluid. Okay, what's left though? Okay, there's the crit. There's the crit from Dearth. There's the +3 plus. I think I'll take the +3 will +3 magic next. And then I might take the Brawn. I don't care who wins, honestly. Top from our A, +4. Oh, the dude from Dearth is about to finish. I think I'll take the Brawn next. Now, if the quest isn't over, I'll take the 4 stat points. This should be how you have to unlock Alchemist. Wouldn't that be some shit? Oh, is it over? Alchemist. Nope. Ah, you finished your elixir without my help. So I think I have... I think I have the crit chance ones and armor. Serendipity, stone skin I don't care about. I should check to see. You know, I guess I care a little bit about crit chance. I think my options are pretty slim though. Elixir of Avoidance. Oh, you already finished your crit one. Oh yeah, Elixir of Precision. Avoidance. Serendipity. Okay, I need to look up what these potions do. I completely forgot. Potion. Okay. Opponents would be defense. Stone skin would just be armor. Serendipity, but you know what? I'll take the luck. Serendipity, sure. Well, there's the. Okay, I said if I ended up in this crypt, I would leave it for next time because yeah, I don't think I have the energy to do an entire other dungeon. See you guys tomorrow. Is there anybody else alive right now that I can send you guys towards? Oh, there's Damon. Sure, send him your way, or send you guys his way. He's playing Dwarf Fortress right now. I'll probably stay to watch for a few minutes before I leave myself. But yeah, I had a good one. You guys did too. Oh, next time we get to see how far I can get with this character.